Hello, chat. How am I favorite? I realize in the Twitch poll I accidentally put 40 twice. Yeah, second 40 was supposed to be a 50. Favorite what? My favorite unks. Hi, Unk Lucia. Hi, Unk Frog. Hi, Unk Turtle. Hi, Unk Coda. Hi, Unk Agent. Hi, Unk Bo. Hi, Unk Exiled. Hi, Unk Frog. Again. Hi, Unk Pyramid. Hi, Unk Sky. Hi, Unk Sith. I said something. I'm sorry. I was sitting up. I wasn't doing a good job reading chat today. But if I'm unking, so are you? Across both chats combined, the majority have said the 30s. I'm not in my 30s. Had to be Unk twice particular. Sorry, Unk Frog. So I just woke up from a nap. I have a pounding headache. It's not even pounding. I have a headache like right behind my eyes. I remember that kind of headache's called. But I don't feel great. No, it was established recently I'm a hag, not Unk. If you're a hag, Lucia, then I'm a hag Maxa, if you get what I mean. I take a devil. I don't think I need to sell my soul to get rid of it. It's not that bad. For me, Unk is after 50 lol. 30 is Unk unless you start complaining about the next generation like grouchy old guys at 20, in which case go Unk early. Damn kids these days growing up on the computer with their Roblox. I didn't play Roblox till I was 10. And Roblox back in my day was so different. We didn't have all these Robux. You and your friends, you'd hop into a random grow the cube world. You'd pick up little cubes and feed them to another cube and it would grow. The different colored cubes would grow in a different direction. So we would make really flat cubes and then ride it around like a magic carpet. So if it's correct in theory, devs should leave when that happens naturally. Also, if you guys didn't know, I was just reminded of this. There's a Twitch collab going on. It gives a mount. I'm just gonna pin this. In case anyone doesn't know about it and they want to give me some free subs. I can barely afford my membership for this game and want to spend extra money on it for extra items. So I'm not gonna, but... But I am downloading the update for Final Fantasy XIV Online now. Is it really free if you have to pay 3 subs for it? It's free because it comes extra. If you were already going to give 3 subs, then, yeah. Okay, I'm in the public stream room in case anyone wants to hang out and join me. We are doing the Stormblood trials today, I think. So having people join me seems pretty ideal. Otherwise, how's it going, chat? What's up with you guys? I've had a kind of poopy day, but I can't legally talk about it, so that's rough, buddy. Hi, Sevens. Man, I'm surprised that the song request queue's gone so short. I hardly ever play song request music. I hope to retain my hatred of people who hate on newer generations when I become the hag. Say hate that behavior. Yeah, I'm very much the same. I dislike people who hate on people below them, but there was one thing that Bowcaster said to me that really stuck with me about this. So I was hating on the Star Wars sequel trilogy. And I was like, no one would like these. They're not going to stand the test of time. They're going to be forgotten about and hated within like 5 years. And Bo was like, that's what they said about the original Star Wars trilogy. But you grew up on that, and so you like it. Kids are going to grow up with the Star Wars sequels and like that. And I was like, are you telling me that complaining about Star Wars sequels in 5 years is just going to be grumpy old bun behavior? I don't know how to process that. And so, like a respectable person, I didn't process that. And I've been dealing with this pinned up inside of me for however many months it's been since we had that conversation. I can't add any more for now. Aww. I wish I could give you special privileges, Lucia. I think Lucia deserves special privileges. Because Lucia's just kind of built different like that, you know? But you guys can see my desktop. Not the game. People do exactly the same thing for Equal Tree. How in my generation we're fortunate enough to have additional content that patched out some flaws. People nowadays social media having influence on the creators. Chat! Look, I may be a simple bun, but my favorite TV show is what you want to get paid to watch. I don't get paid. That's why I don't watch TV shows. Alright, I think that this questline started in Fourth Guard. Hi, Unk.
You damn kids with your video games.
Are you not also a kid with a video game? Did your addiction not start early?
Right now, yes.
I would maybe even go as far to say that you're better than me at most video games you play. You don't even deny that because you know it's true.
Microsoft crap. No, I said not better, just more. I play them to death more.
I don't know, man. I mean, I consume like 30 hours of video game content a day. But
That
you've
is
been around
impressive.
longer. Well, think about it this way, right? I wake up. I head to
Grab a
work.
brush and put a little makeup.
For 8 hours a day, I'm making video games and on my other monitor watching video games. So over those 8 hours, I'm consuming 16 hours of video game content. I then go home and I clean like my lunch break and stuff. I maybe get on like 5 hours of watching playing video games and how early I leave. This is about 21. Then I stream for 6 hours. That's up to about 27 hours of video game content. And then before I go to bed, I watch more video game stuff and edit some video game clips. About 30 hours of video game content per day I experience. And then I get a minimal amount of sleep in there as well. All that to say, for some reason, I can't complain. I have complaints. I can't complain without giving context, and I can't give.
Understandable.
Yeah.
But frustrating, I'm sure.
Mine dreams about games, so even sleep is an escape. So I dreamt during this nap I just had, right? Which, in retrospect, is kind of weird. Oh my god, I hit REM. No wonder I feel so terrible waking up after hitting REM. And I was breaking into and then out of a big secret company facility. And I didn't think anything of it till just now. You made me realize that my dream is almost definitely caused by watching Resident Evil.
Yeah.
There was no zombies or anything in it. It was more I got like stranded in this facility and had to ask people for like a ride to get out. Because...
Resident friendly.
Well, no, because everyone kept turning me down and being like, I don't know if I want you in my car. Like, come on, just drop me off at like the nearest bus stop. This facility is massive. I can't go on my own. And then I found some people I knew. I found my dad, but somehow he'd got the car like stuck in a glitched out spot. And so he had to try and work out how to get the car back on the road. But like in retrospect, that's probably like Resident Evil giving me enforcing my dreams. When I do dreams I can even remember. I usually can't. I forgot about it. The only reason I remember is probably like woke up during REM, which is probably why I feel so bad right now. Yeah, I don't feel better. I'll call in sick tomorrow. What's the point of working?
You would know more of my adventure. Excellent, I should be glad to tell you all I know. Or perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Hear their missive.
For the ruby sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the lord of the revel. But first we bid her make haste to the hell's lid, and quell the Oni that dwell in the deepest depth. Should she succeed in this test, we shall speak of her true endeavor and consummate award.
A strange proposal, aye. though it must be noted they knew both of your deeds and of our part in them. The Red have no love for trickery, so I doubt it's a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters it may behoove us to engage them further. As for their test, enclosed with a missive that was a magic dagger, along with their instructions as to how it may be used to open hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable, and our client was willing to entrust it to us without a guarantee of our cooperation, that seeks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. If you are willing to partake in their trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it would be the best if I went and fetched Mr. Asatru. Wait for us there, then.
A lot of my story is based on dreams I've had. I also had a tendency to lucid dream. I've never lucid dreamed. So during my dreams of vivid healing, there's too much to remember and nonsense. I was like, people know? I flip-flop. Periods of my life I dream a lot, periods of my life I don't dream a lot. I don't think I get enough sleep to really dream much nowadays. I've never lucid dreamed, but I've definitely had a lot of memorable dreams, and they're almost always in video game format. And like video game or TV characters show up. Which, like, if you're like me and you believe that dreams are just like your brain trying to process all the data it accumulated since your last sleep, mixing and matching weird stuff together. Yeah, it makes sense, yeah. You dream, Bo?
Yeah, I don't always remember them, but I know I believe I dream most time. They're random. They vary though. Some are like boring. I had one where I was literally just at work, like the same people, the same office. That was a pointless dream. And yet there are others that are sort of completely nonsensical. There's some where I've moved in with people that I don't know. They're just names. The kid is there. The house is completely made up, where it's a nicer house than anything I've lived in. Yeah, there's a nice variety.
Have I showed up in here?
By name, yes.
Yes.
But you have
Let's
a real
go.
person's face.
I do have a real person's face.
Yes, you know what I mean. It's human rather than sort of cartoon style. But to
You're
be fair, I
breaking
spend
the
more time...
illusion. But my backstory, my lore.
I know this is going to be a hot take 1-0. But that stuff I always find a little bit... I get it, but it's not my thing.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Like the person we raided, was it yesterday? No, because I got kicked out of your raid yesterday for some reason. Someone was like an alien cyborg, and it's like, okay, that's
I think
fine.
there's I don't know. I think if you commit to the bit really well, I like it. But if it's just someone, I don't know, who's like, hey guys, welcome to the stream. I'm an alien from the planet Zorbog. I'm playing FF14. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, either do it properly or don't bother. But no, it's not my thing. But I don't blame anyone who does it. Obviously, has a good market for it.
Yeah. Bo, can you voice Fiora for me?
Oh God, Fiora is in.
This character on screen is voiced by Fiora.
Oh, awesome.
Fiora's VA does 3 characters. I'm pretty sure on her like VA page, and this is one of them. The longest role.
Bloody hell! How small is the text? Hope you haven't been waiting long, Lil.
My My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mr. Tataru on the way.
I'm having to zoom in on the stream just to see the text. I'm getting too old for this shit. Honestly, all he had to say was that he'd found a way to make up for Alphanod's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it.
I thought it'd be easier for you since you already have a British accent, but I can take over.
Fiora's her voice actor is a very soft accent. Plus, we have more accents than.
Then I would have
We have more
really known
accents
you had
than
no taste
Australia
buds.
has
Shulk.
civilized people.
Shulk. So there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us. What kind of place is this?
Well, according to an ancient legend, Hell's Lit is where the hero Tenzin defeated a host of Oni.
Hi, Novus. I broke the patter.
What's
What patter?
Someone's got VIP, I think.
Wait, what?
Someone's rolled a 25. I can't see it, but I'm also not looking.
I'm looking for it. Oh, VIP for Frog. Oh my god. Alright, chat. Why is it doing this? Hello? Slash VIP Frog. I able to add VIP.
That'd be funny. That was mildly amusing.
You know who I mean? I have no clue who you mean. Is Coda a frog? He has green text.
Oni were foul,
He does also
evil
use
beings
it.
that tormented the peoples of the Ruby Sea, and this island was home to many, until Tenzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions happily ever after.
And now Lil's being asked to drive the only way again.
You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to the ancestors of the Kojin.
So what you're saying is you've no idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. Do you think chat has noticed that I gave it to mild? They never really reacted to it. Hi, Max.
By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope you are not counting on me to join you in the fight.
But that's not a dungeon, that's a pile of magma. Oh! No, actively exploiting magma. Alright, chat, who wants to join me in Hell's Lit? I say it was like Hell's Kitchen, but less delicious. What are you supposed to celebrate?
Do a little dance.
I was expecting someone to say like, oh, Bun gave it to me. It said I didn't know if you guys could tell at all.
Yeah, it's showing up here anyway. Congratulations, small frog.
Mildly amusing, small frog.
I don't know why I said small. I meant mildly amusing, sorry. Brain not braining.
Frog not frogging.
Maybe he's croaked.
Soon I'm actually gonna understand that reference.
Wait, is croaked not a
No.
thing?
No, my laugh.
Oh, it's Final Fantasy 8 or 10?
10, the one we're playing next, I'm pretty sure.
Titus, isn't it, or something?
Yeah.
See, I've played like 15 minutes of the original FF7, but I know names purely through like top 10
Only
gaming
know
videos.
Titus from Kingdom Hearts.
Oh. Yeah, I've never played any of those.
Yeah. Kingdom Hearts
Yes,
wasn't my
exactly, because
favorite.
he is
The
a
game
pain in the ass.
gameplay is sick.
I watched Lucia play the rhythm game once. I'm not sure that's quite the same.
Yeah, probably not. The only reason anyone played the new rhythm one was for the lore. So where is everyone? I don't know. Not at their computers? And I was really hoping some chatters would join me for this queue. Because if we're just doing, if these are all trials, then we're going to need a lot of queuing. I'm going to change my title to please join to speed up my queue. There you go, that's now the stream title. I agree, disagree. I play because I often hearts with the room games. Sorry, most people played it just for the lore. You know I had a plot at first? From my understanding, it's one of the worst selling Kingdom Hearts games. Bottom half. Kingdom Hearts is a weird franchise. A disproportionate portion of the games are mobile games. Which is extra weird that some of those came out before smartphones came out. Speaking of, I recently learned a lot about the Persona 3 hidden lore.
There's hidden lore about Persona 3?
A lot, apparently. I
Do we
saw
have any
it
juicy nuggets?
a lot. Did you know that there's multiple? I think there's like 4 audio adventures they have.
I didn't know that, no.
Obviously, I knew about the really old, like mobile, I guess his first mission video game. But I learned what was actually in that to some degree. And I learned about the hidden lore that didn't make it into the game, kind of, about the aliens.
Excuse me. They run that back. What? There were aliens?
Yes. I don't want to spoil Persona 3, so I'm not going to talk about it. But it makes some of the lines in the game make a lot more sense.
Color me intrigued.
Yeah, it was very, I learned so much, but I don't know what to do with that info. Yeah, it was something, alright.
Can I find this on YouTube or somewhere?
Yeah. I will leave it to you. Bit confusing.
Very much. What about Persona isn't? Fuck.
Yeah, that's where you can find it. It's not in the most condensed format. And
That's
it's
fine.
definitely
I'll
not
do
all
it
the
during the-
information is read. I hope, yeah.
I will take a look at that once I finish this match, thank you.
I hope you like it. I wanted from there to try and find more information on my own. This was a very TLDR summary. Instead of listening to the whole like 2 hours of audio adventures. Is that like contemporary Disney mixed with Final Fantasy? I mean, I don't know.
Apparently the Final Fantasy, one of the like lead devs at the time, or main producers, said he has no idea why he approved it in the first place.
Got
Like,
a massive budget as well. But yeah, just that was when Final Fantasy still was kind of at its peak. But if you know nothing of the games, it's probably more correct to say that it's a Disney game, but with Final Fantasy mechanics. Like, that's probably the easiest way to think about it. You know, everything all like that kind of makes sense. Final Fantasy is a set of mechanics that they can tell numerous stories using. And Disney is numerous stories that have no mechanics. Is it Disney IP? Is it? I thought it was the Square Enix IP. I haven't even checked that though, I just kind of assumed. Fresh air? Why do you have fresh air, Sky? Given your name, I'd kind of assume you always have fresh air. I'm both, I think. In multiple companies hold an IP, I don't really know how IPs work. Especially in Japan, where everything is confusing and everything sucks. Do I, to be fair? The only Disney game I've played was Spectrobes. What is Spectrobes? I feel like as a kid, especially like friends' houses, I remember a friend who had a Finding Nemo game. It's not really Disney though. What else? I remember playing a lot of But not a lot. Games on the Disney.com. They were never as good. Cartoon Network always had the best video games. Computer games. They always did the best. I think Disney kind of struggled because a lot of their shows were live action. So it's a lot hard to make games for live action content. Like you could chuck Ben 10 into anything. You had a harder time chucking Miley Cyrus. Anything. Big Tribes is a creature collector to capture new arriving missiles. That's cool. Hi Vermin. Van Dunban. You're not allowed to get that reference. What'd you do with the real Vermin? Vermin just made a Xenoblade reference.
Anyway. That man would only dodge it anyway. Especially if he was naked, which Vermin regularly is.
Me when I take off my armor to get more tanky. Indian Day, one of my players, rogue that sets their AC to 13, which is really low. But he gets 5 more HP per level. And I was like, you're in this armor, you will be statistically more tanky, but you're gonna dodge nothing. Either. Activate Soul Combo, it doesn't count. That's true. I also with a boyfriend, I was like 7 young, I had a couple of PS2 playing 101 Dalmatian one and MPG Groove one. Ooh.
There were some really good like early games. The Lion King was so hard that like most people never finished the that game.
Yeah, it's really pretty mad.
And then there was two versions of Aladdin because Sega and Nintendo couldn't agree on what they wanted the focus to be.
There's quite a few examples where they made multiple games but used the same name, so they only had to do marketing once. I forget what it is. There's I watched something. I want to say it was like Victorious or some Nickelodeon show like that, where they made 3 different games because they were on 3 different consoles, but they gave them all the same name, so that they only had to market them once.
It's a clever way of doing it. As long as you keep the name and the box art the same, you can basically just do what you want.
Because it used to be hard to make games.
Nintendo did it a lot because the DS was a completely different game.
Hey, MDX. I've been playing a lot of Balloons Tower Defense. I want to waste an embarrassing amount of time on Samurai Jack games on Prime Network. So there was one like Ben 10 Alien Force animation creator thing you could do to like send them to people and stuff. I used to spend a lot of time making animations with that. That and Cartoon Network Island were my 2 favorites, which was just like resort and stuff filled. Technically it was a giant puzzle game. Oh my god, chat, there's one game I also still think about. I'll show you guys what it is after this, but I thought about it recently and it's been stuck in my head. It's Cartoon Network Trick or Treat Town, which I remember being like one of the highest fidelity, sickest puzzle games I've ever played. I actually made Pop Tropica. That was the goat. Pop Tropica was good. Oh my god, it's Gimbo. He looks so different than I remember. What's the line? Gimbo. can't hear me right now. Sorry, I don't have any Pandora quotes.
Oh, big turtles. Yeah.
Oh, there's a puzzle here. No, not. Remember the cryptid island? That was the beach resort one, right? That's the one I definitely remember the best. Which I was on last year's one. Wait, really? I watched a video essay on it a while back and it seemed like it was still up. But maybe that a while back was like a year or two ago. Most stringent tests is in order. Overcome the gate or be consumed by my water. The Chelonian. Oh man, dude, just remember Xenoblade Chronicles 2 took 2 editions from down 2 days. What told you in case I misremember? The main thing I remember from was the Jersey Devil scene. The main thing I remember from it was that it was kind of hard to unlock, but you could go to the other islands for part of the puzzle. And it always felt really great at that point. Pop Trouble gets auto redirected to cool math game. Oh, weird. He's a little turtle now! And he's stuck on his back! Turtles! Yelling gauge expanded. Deals unsuspected damage to target and all enemies nearby, with a potency of 1240 for the first enemy, significantly for remaining enemies, who makes human blood lilies full. Performing actions that consume lilies will also nourish blood lilies. Blood lily will nourish giving 3 lilies, allowing the execution of Flactus Misery. Got it. How's the version on sale for Steam now? Weird. So why did the turtle want me to fight? No, help him! He's stuck on his back!
Perhaps we should turn him right side up.
Whoa! Be nice to the turtle, Tataru. I get that you're super strong, but... Ah, they're so cute! I want all of them. I'm gonna make them all pets. They're so cute. Ah!
He's flying.
How do he get stuck on his back if he can fly? Oh, a marvelous performance. Truly marvelous. The best of the Lord of the River.
By the kami, a talking turtle.
I don't even know where to begin with that one. I get it, because he's a turtle. I trust you'll forgive me for my deception. It is something of a Far Eastern tradition. The testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote, perhaps, but anyway, welcome to the Rising Temple. I am Genbu, guardian of the sacred place, and leader of our little collective.
Genbu, the self-same Genbu of the Tale of the Tenzin, one of the Four Lords. Under normal circumstances, I would assume you named for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle.
The slow turn. How everyone of us here can speak your tongue. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we've each lived more than 1,000 years. I need to have lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. In this wondrous land of ours, it is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years gains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspices may gather. I take no my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We will talk of you never after. Hi, Nurse. He may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows? He knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know. This is not where I thought this quest would go. Nugami. Okay, let's talk with Shinri. Judging from the way that you and the women are golfing, I'm guessing you're not from around here. I don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 1,000 years, it begins to get ideas. Illusions of grandeur. Some small power, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Survive 10 times that and become a full-fledged Allspice, though. Age, magics, it's quite the change, believe me. That's why we call it the change. What? I never said anything clever. Anyway, the point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground. But I won't on account of me being civil for now. You kill me 5 times before I hit the ground. And I don't tickled him 9 times because you're a cat. Ah, look at the Tanuki! I think this is the cutest one. Oh. You know who's the second cutest Tanuki? Mario.
I was thinking it. I'm pleased that you said it.
A friend of mine, Tamanol Golzin, once called this place home. Possessed of 9 tails, her power far eclipsed my own. But one day, she left to live amongst men. What became of her, I wonder? Is this a weasel?
Hey, that hurt. You didn't have to give it everything you had in that fight. You know I only went through the change. Not like I was gonna slow you down that much.
Can we get a round of applause for Oms who's got a cookie? That's amazing. I'm clapping right now. Oh my gosh.
Well, I suppose you didn't know it was for a show, and I was probably really intimidating. Right, you were asking about the collective, weren't you? Let's see, Genbu's the oldest of us. Oldest in the Far East too, I think. One of the 4 lords, as you can imagine. He's much more powerful than regular lost spices like me are. But you probably knew that already.
It's my lucky day. Would you like to cash in your cookie for a reward? Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of the rather thorny predicament we now face. The divinity of real species manifests in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. And with my preternatural power, I've seen a vision of
The Ruby Sea, a flank shell of Hinagashi, subsumed by roaring flames.
Damn. Actually, someone got a 25 today. Lucia got a 25 to give, Frog a VIP.
This is no distant future, I fear, and if we are to avert it, we must need enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior. One such was face the Lord of the Everyone left.
What should we do? What should we do?
You know, little one, forever plan. But to understand it, you must first understand the reality which lies at the heart of the ice spices. The Aramitama.
Hey, I know those from Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance.
The primal rage and the Nigatama. The boundless calm. These forces, our mental forces, comprise the soul of an auspice, and only when they're in balance are we truly ourselves. Lost over great spans of time and when caught in the midst of tumultuous events, this balance may be disturbed, and the soul may become divided. An auspice overcome by an Aramitama is a wild, feral thing, all the more dangerous for their divinity. Calamity and catastrophe invariably follow, tremors and floods which destroy men's works.
Auspices can bring about these natural disasters. How frightening.
Perhaps because must remember their auspices are delighted in giving people these lands. Auspices who made wrecked havoc in the past. Recall you the tale of Hinton and the Four Lords.
That one Sorban told us before about samurai and allspices who drove the Oni from the islands into the sea.
Yes, sir. Yet I fear his account of events is not quite accurate. There was no Oni really in the Tenzin cast out from this place, but an auspice. An auspice of the power to move heaven and earth, Koryu, wholly consumed by the Aramitama, he stoked the flame to the island's heart until a very nearly erupted in a fiery maelstrom. Hinton led us in battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in this temple.
Ah,
But as the truth of the tale fades from memories, so too do our words weaken, I fear. Should Koryu break free, he may well finish what he began, and should my vision the flames comes to pass.
So, long story short, you want to give Lil to this Koryu for when he wakes up.
I should think not. Her accomplishments notwithstanding, it would be foolish for the mortal of his Koryu without proper assistance. To read that of the Four Lords. Regrettably, I am not the young auspice I once was, and to make matters worse, my three compeers have nearly succumbed to the RP matter.
Kami forfend. 3 of the 4 lords have gone mad. The Ruby Sea is doomed.
Nearly succumbed. Nearly. Alas, the marshals just seem to have taken control. They're unable to commit their powers of reservation and words holding Koryu in his prison. And now you have the full, complete understanding of the situation. You may last discuss your plan on this, warrior. I'd have you in your comments just line about and call the Reggie Aritama. What say you?
So, I don't get to kill them? Well, it's still something.
You're an intriguing one, aren't you? We're grateful for your assistance. Let's bring their further advantages to another of the 4 lords. I informed Byakko of your arrival when you first entered me. She will train moment now, come.
Byakko, a wolf spirit? How are you doing the voices? With great difficulty. Yeah, can you guys even understand what I'm saying when I'm doing these voices?
Just.
Hey, Steb. Oh, you're not a wolf, you're a tiger. It's really hard to do
reminds
that
me of-
voice.
They remind me of the Worms games.
I can see that.
Intermittently.
Oh dear.
Old friends, the day of reckoning draws nigh.
He will do fail and Koryu break free. Before he does, you must call the raging army hammer in your soul. His way will help. Do not doubt his death. He has learned his prisoner himself.
A bold, audacious claim,
Yet if Genbu believes it true, the more I look at you, the more I see of him. A similar presence, perchance. A light. Very well. I will bow to my brother's judgment.
And without further ado, I shall bid my karma relax and surrender to the army karma.
What? Hey, now? We're here on a murderous rampage.
Well, yeah, that's right the point. He will reduce to a foul beast. And then it will be low, was it? Those who knew by my brother and help him quell the fury within.
But if all it takes to quell Army Tama's battle, then why do you not do the same for Koryu? Why seal him away?
Because it was too late. As I said, Koryu was wholly consumed by the army Tama. No remained of the needy Tama. All that he was forever lost to us.
The effort I expend to hold back the fury, I will now instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then you must act, but know that if you fail, it will only hasten my fall. My soul is in your keeping, though. Do you understand?
I'm gonna beat you up.
Then let us quit this place. Genbu may not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do so in the land of my birth. Look on those familiar worlds and eyes that may soon belong to another.
This is rough, buddy.
You're on the island, look for fury. He'll guide you back here.
Given our circumstances, perhaps it is best we stay here. Would that be acceptable?
Sorobon was of beauties. I would have you an excitable urchin. Follow me.
You called Tataru an urchin? Did that tiny talking turtle just insult me? I can't believe they called Tataru an urchin. She's more like a seashell. Ruru, how are you doing today? I still can't fly in this area. Kami be damned. This is why I tried to get flight early. I knew that every time I didn't have flight in this area, I would be upset. And it's true. Every time I have to run around this area, I am upset. I'm tired of doing okay. Yo, same. I'm so tired. Existence is suffering. At least the music's chill.
We are here. My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth, I was shunned by man and beast alike. For my snow-white fur marked me a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. But I endured. I grew older and wiser. One day, I resolved to protect this place and those that call it home. For in spite of everything, it was mine as well. In time, they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon. And yet, for all that I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall to madness, become the sum of their fears.
He's just a warrior. Have faith, you will not fall.
Such confidence from one so young. But as age in of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris. I warn you, for centuries has my army Tama grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength to save my soul.
Hi, Thane. how's it going? Alright, chat. If any of you want to join me in this, help make you go faster. Please. Please, chat. Please, chat, please. Make you pop. Pop a lop it, make it drop it. Cannot stop it. All of the above. Oh, we get a cure really fast this time for some reason. That was surprising. Orthard, the Jade Stone.
It begins. Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it!
I like this guy's voice. Whoa. That's so cool, the black and red fog. Oh my god, he's hot. Except for that arm.
There is no turning back!
Look, I'll take you some stuff. Have fun. Ba 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 ba.
Stay yourself!
Stay yourself. Ba 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 da ba ba da. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Yeah. Oh my god, I love the screams this guy's doing. They sound so visceral. He's shooting out bubbles! Danger bubbles. Avoid the danger bubble. Uh-oh. Oh, vulnerability up? That's not good. Don't think I want my vulnerability up.
Twofold is my wrath, twice cast my foes!
I somehow got hit by that, even though it does not make sense. Oh crap. Why am I dying? Hello? Uh-oh. I had to focus on healing. Heal, stay alive. We win if I just don't die. Why weren't he in that 0.1? Why wouldn't he die?
All creation
Rigged.
trembles before my might.
Actually
Behold,
rigged.
Fury given fall.
Actually rigged. He's gonna kill me with full damage. The most embarrassing way to die. Wait, that's kind of sick. Wait, this is sick.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Evade his attacks. Yo! This is so cool! This is so cool! Oh my god! This is so cool! Uh-oh. Yeah.
No more games!
Very windy, very loud and windy though. Whoa! I'm the only one out of us who got hit. That's embarrassing.
To ashes with you!
You boss arena though.
Impressive! Very well, I shall bring all to bear!
Impressive.
Chat, that was so sick. Wait! Oh my god, this is the music from my mount. The mount that I got way early from this expansion. Have I been riding this guy all this time?
Lightning Sears! Tempest Surge!
Ow.
Lightning Sear!
Lightning!
Still yourself! You're mine!
Uh oh. Dude, this is such a cool fight. This fight is so cool. I'd hate to grind it, but as a one-off,
My dead home!
this is so fun. Dum ba dum bum dum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. And he died this time that his HP hit 0. Unlike last time his HP hit 0 where he didn't die. Yay! My eyes are burning. Yay!
Such serenity. Such peace.
That was cool.
You are indeed the warrior they say. Not unlike him in many respects. Was in another era that we first met. Him and I long, long before the kingdom of Doma.
Flashback time.
I told you before of my past, of how I was shunned by man and beast alike, with a snow-white fur that mocked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of family and friendship of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur. With every century I grew stronger and stranger, monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. Then one day I woke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Begone, or I shall rend you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, This fool of beast named Tenzin, and ever since he was a child he spoke the language of beasts. And you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die.
Hi, Roma. I'm good.
But Tenzin threw back his head and laughed. They would kill me if I dared. For fear of my talents I was banished. A harbinger of doom they called me. In that instant all my anger drained away. Tenzin's words had struck at the heart of me. Here was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for his very nature. At night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit. Soon after, we embarked on a journey together. In the days that followed, we met other solitary souls and aided them as we had aided each other. But those are tales for another time. I doubt very much you're willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzin. Come, let us return to the temple, and most doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle.
And away he flew. Boy, what do you think of this big cat? I think he's a tsundere.
What big cat? I can't see a big cat.
You can't see the cat? I was
On the
voicing
shoulder.
the cat.
Is that the cute little thing on your shoulder? He seems very cute.
No, the giant legendary tiger who I spent 10 minutes fighting. And then giving him an old Japanese man voice.
I did not see him. I was listening. It was a very good voice.
It was a tiger voice, for he is rough and growls a lot.
Surely rough is a dog.
I get it, because dogs are rough. But you have an accent that means you can't say rough correctly.
Hey?
Hey? Hey, look, a volcano.
What word can't I say?
Oh, you're great. Don't let anyone put you down. Don't listen to the haters, Queen.
Please. Their comments are what help me get to sleep at night.
Looking at my comments usually helps me not go to sleep.
Their hate fuels me.
Every time I see a YouTube short with Gary commenting on it, oh boy. No need to explain. Genbu told me all about you and the thrashing you gave him and the others. Need me to escort you back to the temple? I wish I could just teleport here. But they have no aetheryte.
Well done, Lil. Well done. You have done my friend great kindness. One we shall soon not forget. Yeah, that kind of was.
What are they doing? I'm not sure what's going on. I'm afraid to ask.
Oh, you're not even so concerned. You know well the public houses and connotations, huh? I've been asked to undergo a slow training on me and my sisters. You're the mans of the woods. And then so the right to the first round, right?
How much longer must I continue?
Concentrate. Less chatting, more chanting.
What's this for energy? I'm invited to answer the pleasures of company. No since Tenzin, I imagine.
I've been meaning to ask, what sort of man was Tenzin? You only just learned the stories, and you've already said they were half wrong.
Yes, are you very good, very good. Bound to improve their interest in the past. What to say, what to say? Well, for one, Tansy was blessed by the self-same power no possesses. The echo, I believe it's sometimes called. Alas, as you probably know from personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not out of fear. Nevertheless, Tansy was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid this old man.
I can't keep doing this voice chat. I'm gonna give him a more basic voice. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced Koryu, we four lords were still quite young and weak, not even allspices, in truth, and we could but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. With the last of his strength, Tenzin imprisoned a mortally wounded Koryu. He then bequeathed to us a secret treasure, a crystal which shone with an otherworldly light.
Oft I have wondered what this crystal was the source of the power we would grow to possess. Would we have become the four lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the wards and safeguard the Ruby Sea in Tenzin's stead. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day.
And so it will continue to be, but only if we can rely upon you to quell the Aramitama of our comrades. That can wait though. Yako needs his rest, and so do you, Lil. In that case, it'd probably be for the best if I went back to Ganes. There's no telling what mischief that man will get up to in my absence.
I too should take my leave. Doubtless I'm needed Tamamizu.
Oh, you're not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend.
But, I can't possibly refuse her because the four lords, can I? I hate to impose upon you, Lil, but perhaps you can go to Tamamizu in my stead, and maybe some time before I'm permitted to return home.
Kidnapping a turtle. Make him do some chanting. Ain't that the dream, chat? Ain't that just the dream? Who do I have to talk to? Bunchin.
So Sorobon will be staying with Genbu for a time. How wonderful to hear. I have no doubt he'll make the most of his blessed opportunity. Oh, I have another missive for you. It was delivered personally by an unusual cat. An Ostspice, I presume. Yo.
You're welcome to come and go from the temples you like. Free will remain is post above ground. You need only seek him out.
I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation and looking on Sorobon every now and then. After all, he is, in essence, our representative in there. A pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Soroban. He is yet to return to Tamamizu, but I can only assume he is still undergoing Genbu's rigorous training.
Hello? Hello. Is my link pill working? It's unreliable, these little things. I'm gonna pay a visit to Raisin Temple to see Sorobon. Give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. I hope you've forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying not to look like a Call of Duty in the middle of Volcanic Island.
I was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now. But on the off chance you're bound for Horizon Temple, give Sorban and Genvu my regards.
Hey chat, is it safe to assume that these quests came out in different versions of the game? And that's why they're talking about a gap in time? Reminding me where to go? I feel like that's what happened here. Either or they think I have the memory of a duck. But who can say? It's possible? Of course it's possible. I want to know if it's accurate. Yeah, this really looks like a cat. This mountain. There are the teeth, the ears, the tail. Very cat-coded. The fan game is meant to be picked up and dropped on a whim, so they expect players to take months between sessions. I don't think that's the case with an MMO. Like, this game has expansions. So, in that regard, you're expected to pick it back up every expansion. Every patch. But I don't think you pay for, like, a game for 30 days just to play it one of those 30 days. Hi, Oscar. Headed for the temple or just taking a wonderful smoky air? Smoky, yeah. Hi, Bizza Wizza. What secrets have you for us, Gimbo? Oh, well met, brave adventurer. You come alone this day. What of the urchin girl are called nipping at your heels? That's Tartaru! Tartaru! And I'll thank you not to forget, or else you get no takoyaki from me. Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember, little urchin Tartaru. I would do anything with takoyaki.
Of course, your name. I will not soon forget. Will you save my dear friend Byako?
Of course, your name I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Byako from descending into madness. I got that wrong. I got the turtles mixed up. It's good that you're here, Lil. Sorobon has made great strides in his training. It is true, but I believe we need to consider more drastic methods. He is not without potential. Sorobon, as he is, simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Byako before, there will come a time when we must confront Siryu and Suzaku, and quell the raging Arimitama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared.
No matter how dangerous? What exactly did you have in mind?
Oh, there's no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one shell. All I would have you do is open a box.
Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes.
But know that there's no ordinary box you must open. It is a Tamate Bako of geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself.
And yet, you say there is no need for fearful trembling? This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it?
That you may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant. That you may undergo in the change to become an allspice, albeit until the magics dissipate.
You would have me become an allspice like the Four Lords.
I don't know if I want to age 1,000 years. That ugh. Just think about how much your bones would hurt. Hold on though, didn't you come across one of these Tamate Bako and Shisui of the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you? Oh yeah, this is the fight, the fight that turns us into an old lady. I remember that one. I'm aware of similar routes in the possession of the Ryan. However, their magics alter only appearance of those exposed. A memory's trick, a glamour. Although unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamate Bako we seek. Know that this is no legend, but inconvertible truth. For the one who created the Tamate Bako of geomancy was a fellow allspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see comrades become consumed by the Arimitama, see them descend into madness and lay waste to the lands they had sworn to protect. And like many of us, he had no choice but to end their rampages. This allspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so before he too fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamate Bako of geomancy, and when his work was complete, he bathed in its magics until he was no more.
By the Kami, He chose to die while his mind was still his own.
I don't know what to say. Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an allspice, it was decided that it should be placed in a lock and key in this well's compass, until we had need of it. However, the great mausoleum of King Gaiden has been abandoned to the Shikigami, forever bound to its halls as his guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength will overcome the trials. Steel yourself, Sorbonne. Until the moment that returns to the Tante Bak of Geomancy, you must train like you've never trained before.
Yes, of course.
Blah 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 blah.
I mean, this sounds a little diddly, but it'll be fine, right? Chat, would you guys age 1,000 years to help me win a fight? Only temporarily, of course. Would you do it, chat?
Is it only temporary because we die afterwards, or?
After like an hour, you'll revert to your age before.
Oh, then yeah, sure.
Because you're 1,000, you ascend. Gain some divinity. We would be dust. Well, I would be dust without your help. Roma says, of course. Foolish or brave? What is the difference?
Outcome.
Outcome or income? What is the difference?
The direction of flow of money, or flow of a result.
Yeah.
I resisted making the mum joke. You should be proud of me. Oh my god, I cannot aim.
Play melee character. We'll play Cloak
I
and
know,
Dagger.
but I'm trying to learn Mantis.
Mantis is hard.
Dagger. There's like a weird delay on her shots, and the travel time is so slow. But since the rework, she's like, her healing output is insane, and she's from one of my favourite films.
Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas special.
I haven't seen that yet, but I've been told to. For a 45-minute special, I've been told it's really fun.
It feels like a Christmas special instead of a movie. It's very nonsensical.
think it is.
Yeah, it's just, if you go into it thinking it's a movie, you'll be disappointed. If you go into it thinking it's a wacky Christmas adventure, it's exactly what you want it to be.
Yeah, that's why I can't decide whether to watch it now because I like the films, or wait till like Christmas.
To be honest, it's not very Christmassy. Like, it happens during Christmas because it's to do with space and stuff. It's not like, you know?
Well, that's all the recommendation I need to watch it during work today then.
I think you should watch Avatar: The Last Airbender movie.
Interesting. I will consider it.
It was a beautiful movie.
I suppose the big question is, do you have to have watched a single episode of the animated series to know what the hell's going on?
Yeah, all of it.
Yeah, see, I have never watched a single episode.
Watch that.
Okay. I've got 3 seasons of Daredevil and The Punisher to watch first. I'll add it to the list.
Okay, but can I just say that Avatar: The Last Airbender is the best show I've ever watched.
That's good to hear. That's a good recommendation. Thank you.
The first season has a couple of childish episodes, but like the majority of it is like it's similar to the peak Clone Wars episodes. It's that level of intensity and fighting and character drama and stuff like that. It's so good.
That is high praise.
Yeah. Yeah. Just don't watch the Netflix show. They made it for kids.
I've heard everything I've heard about anything that starts with the Netflix show. I've never heard of a good adaptation that they've made. I'm happy to be told otherwise.
Yeah. I mean, here's inherently the problem with the Netflix show. For a show that's built around earth bending, water bending, air bending, and fire bending, that's a very high VFX budget.
Yeah,
So
that makes sense.
Yeah, so it works really well for a 2D animated show where, you know, animating water is, you know, no different than really anything else. But in a live action show, to make it look even half decent, it has to get very simple and all their budget goes to it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, genuinely.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you made it. Finally. I've only been waiting here forever and a day. But hey, it's not as if we got a potential calamity war about or anything. Anyway, I already taken care of the word stealing the June's entrance, so you're free to go and get the box. But if you do, don't open it. Oh, one more thing. I'll wager they told you about the Shikigami, but forgot to mention the box itself was guarded by one of us. A tough bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You gave Yako what for, after all. Just don't say to warn you.
The swallow's compass. I would never swallow a compass. Probably not.
Depends how small we're talking.
The golden compass.
Maybe not swallow it then, no.
Speaking of, I don't know, that popped in my head. The Genshin live stream's been announced today.
For today, or
For
announced today for a later date?
Friday. I think it'll be right after my Friday stream. Right after the Xenoblade stream is the Genshin Shiniznaya live stream. That's exciting. Hey, you'll never get lost. I think maybe as a class we read the Golden Compass when I was really young, but like I barely remember it. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's see how this goes. Why is my tag wearing nothing but underwear and thigh highs?
Excuse me? You have my attention.
Sorry, I think he has shoes on. Maybe a cowboy hat? Hard to get a good look at him. He's covered in maze.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's a Rogan, a big, tough, wide fella. An interesting character.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at, oh my
Those
god,
are-
he looks so silly. Oh,
That sure is a thing.
it sure is. bum, ba-dum. It's over.
You're done.
Ba, ba, ba. I'm running. A lot of rooms to guard. I like the music's nice and chill. My new headphones though give me a lot of headaches. I don't know if it's because like they just tighter in my head since they're new. I
think that's a common thing.
I'm pretty sure it's that, because if I take the headphones off, they like close up so that the two ear bits touch each other. Like it fully closes up on its own, just use springs or whatever.
You have
I
one
like
of those like mannequin heads
I do
for any
not.
particular reason. No, I was gonna say
Wouldn't be a bad idea for me to like put a like bottle between it or something overnight though.
that's what I was thinking, just to slightly soften the plastic bit in the middle, because I used to get really bad headaches with these on. I assume for
Yeah.
the same reason.
Pretty sure that's it. Part of me doesn't want to do that because like my last seat got really loose. And like
Maybe if you found something that's slightly slimmer than your head, so that they're not, like you say, they're not completely loose, but they're looser than they are now.
yeah. I think solving the headaches is worth it anyway. I know I shouldn't, but like I'm hoping to make this headset last 10 years like my last one.
Don't see what's wrong with that. I think
But
it's
the
well
last
looked
one-
after, they can last well beyond.
Yeah, the problem was the last one's just like the audio quality and stuff had dropped. You know, like you don't realize how bad something's got until you get a new one and you're like, oh, I was supposed to hear this.
Just see this episode. I was supposed to be able to hear.
Yeah, basically. Just one of those things. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. The heart of the dragon is no longer seen. Well, that's not good. He's gonna be bleeding everywhere. I don't want to be performing open
Me?
heart surgery.
Maybe he's like one of the tyrants, and his heart's on the outside.
Stars.
Maybe.
Which I've got to say, as a trait for your super soldiers, is silly.
Yeah.
Don't know.
I mean, yeah. It's weird, because only some of them actually have that. You know? It's weirdly inconsistent, and I'm not quite sure why. I don't know if that's just like the ones that aren't finished. Or if those are the default type. But like Mr. X doesn't have that. I don't know. Do you feel like you've learned a lot more about Resident Evil from watching my streams before having to stop paying attention and come back later and the story's gone completely different?
it is entertaining. Like I take one work score, you know, that overruns a little bit, and next thing, in a different country, different creature, there's a different letter of the alphabet trying to kill you. It's great fun.
Yeah.
But yes, I mean, everything I knew about Resident Evil came from basically just like online YouTube stuff. where it's mentioned as part of a video. So it's been interesting to see through, even if I haven't been able to pay attention to all of the details.
I don't think I'd be able to do it. When I watch people play video games streams and I have to take a meeting, I like come back and I just open the VOD. I live in VOD land.
I think I've fried my attention span too much to do that.
But the problem being in VOD land, especially if you're like 20 minutes behind in VOD land, is that every 20 minutes you catch up and you have to refresh. And then you have to watch, you're able to watch for 24 minutes and you have to refresh. It gets really annoying when you're doing that for like 4 hours.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
It's even worse if I'm on mobile because I'm on like my lunchtime walk or something. Oh great. This is a weird looking Tangela. A shimmering lake appears. I'm drowning. I'm in danger. Mountain Falls. Didarabotchi is gathering. The lake widens. Oh, I see what the problem is here. Fighting magical monsters all day, only to die to drown. Typical. That was a cool fight. I like that sort of mountain. Really pretty area. You know, a lot of games have this like Chinese aesthetic. I'm not a huge fan of like Chinese city aesthetics. But like whenever they do the Chinese mountain aesthetic, that's like peak. You get what I mean?
Yes, I do.
Like tall, jagged, tall spear-like mountains above the clouds. Greens and yellows. Looks great. Hey, Bia. How's it going today, eh? I hope you're okay, eh? Holy bam! Holy bam! I'm doing great, eh? How are you, Monday? Bro, the mountains in Lin Yue was awful to reverse in the early game of Genshin mode. You mean Leeway? So they were awful to reverse? Awful how? I don't remember them being bad. Like, obviously Leeway has a lot of mountains. The big ones tend to have, like, combination like flying platforms and, I don't know, climbing up the sides and pathways. But the ones to the north of that all have bridges connecting them. They're pretty easy to get through. Up and down the whole place. I mean, you only have to go up once and then you get like teleporters on the top of the mountains. And then you can just like teleport there and glide back down every time. That's what I did. Oh my god. It's Goku. Chat, it's Goku. Ba, 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 ba. Definitely inspiration for Goku though? Yeah. Oh my god, that's Wukong from League of Legends. Wow. Ba, 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 da. 40 days? Have you only been here 40 days, BA? Feels like you've been here so much longer. A testament to truly how impactful you are.
Memorable.
Yeah, that. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know how they're able to tell which one's real. Or if we have to kill both of them. So we're definitely killing one over the other first. I guess we just had to take out the right one. Yeah, lovely. We didn't take that long. But no, I haven't been here for that long. A Genshin impact. I would not call him a Genshin. I almost think you don't know what that word means, bowcaster.
I remember you telling this like a couple of days ago, but I don't remember. Do you like the world or something?
Primordial.
Ah.
That's the closest English translation I heard. The first impact, some might say. Dude, this book keeps popping up. Bye. Oh, it expired? I've given you one anyway? Ah. Hi. A Tweetus and Toim. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not. You're definitely not primordial. I would assume that. I think you're more, probably more among the Archon war. I think Bo's more of the Year of the Funerary Flame.
I reject the allegations.
Okay, Zhongli. I know more about Genshin's history than real world history. What does that mean for me? Real world has history? Yeah, it's just not very interesting. I love how all this questline run started because Alphino paid in his name on money by Katana. Yeah, now we're saving this entire ocean, but like, they haven't really promised us much pay. We just poof to technology? I know how you play Civilization. You are returned with the Tomato Baku of Geomancer gather. Very good, very good. Of course there was no one to fear for the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Byako and lived. Let us brook no further delay and make ready for the next stage of Sorbonne's training. Listen well, everyone, for the magics we're about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It is exceedingly dangerous, especially for Sorbonne.
I wish you would stop saying that.
Be at ease, Sorbonne. Byako will devote his energies to maintaining the wards on Kuryu's prison while we are occupied. Should you be disposed of for a time, we will manage. And I've been practicing my arcanima in preparation for time like this. So don't worry, no matter what happens, we'll be ready. After all, we've got to do our part if we're going to claim the fabulous riches. I mean, if we're going to save the Ruby Sea from sudden doom. Your enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we'll need to turn to you should the train go awry. Take a moment to your equipment. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Everything is in order? Then let us begin. I don't play so. Though I own the 6th game, fucking hell. Stop buying games and not playing them. I have to kick you from the party. I'm sorry. I have to do this solo, it seems. It's not you, it's me. What, Bo?
Because he's not in the party anymore. It made sense in my head.
Oh, Dead Boy became Dead Boy. That took me way too hard to pick that up. Wait. I just realized that I fucked up the timeline, chat. Why is Tataru dressed like a... She said her arcanima, and I was like, that's a weird thing to say. Why is she wearing a pink business suit? I feel like I did this quest line too early. Because that's not how my Tataru looks. Now remember, Sorbonne. Once opened, the box was fused for smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into an allspice.
And you are certain this will be temporary. As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I am too young to be so old.
Come, you lot, let us retreat to a safer distance. I wonder what an old turtle man looks like.
Uguay.
True.
Noodles.
I am coughing.
Uh-huh. It's a fake. I knew it. Stay back, Tataru! Gosh, what a waste of time. There'd better be some treasure or something inside.
Foolish urchin.
Ah! Tataru, you're smarter than that! Was that really necessary? You can just ask me to move nicely? What? What does that look for? Is there something on my face? No! My beautiful face. It feels like old goat leather left in the sun. Get a hold of yourself, child. You've been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you're not exposed longer, or you would have surely died. I may as well all be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this. I not die before the magic is fleeting. Need only endure for a moment, all will be as it was. But that was short. I thought Tataru was smarter than that. So preoccupied with the urchin I'd been exposed that I completely forgot about Sorbonne. I hope he's not been overexposed to the magic. If he's been aged to excess, his Arimatima may already be... Wow, what lush is here though?
Ah.
Dude, this is all on Tataru. Tataru effed this up. Well, that answers that. On your guard. I'm afraid he means to kill us all. He bathed in the Tamete Baku's magic for far longer than the urchin, and so I expect to not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he'll remain in this form long enough to destroy the temple if he did not subdue him. Shazam! We're fighting with Gimbo! With Milo Urchin, hold nothing back. The voice doesn't really work for when he's old. Hey! We're fighting! It's fighting time! I'm a white mage. I don't think I should be tanking all the damage dealer here. Feels like a bad plan. Uh-oh. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I'm dying. I'm dying a lot. Marshall's upstairs with my Logie behind me. Gimbo! Wow, he's charging up for a long time there. Whoa! Giant wave! Oh dear me, that was a bit more than I can handle. The rest is up to you two. I'm not built for this. I'm a white mage! What are these bubble thingies chasing me? Oh, how blue. I can heal you. I'm gonna die. Ugga bugger. I can't believe I survived there. Holy spam healing. Spam healing for what? White Mage versus Raging Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Yeah. The crossover we always wanted. I feel like Ninja Turtles cross over with a lot of properties. Remember they showed up in Injustice 2, I think it was? That was funny. Thing like evil Batman, evil Superman, and then Michelangelo.
They were in an episode of the Power Rangers. They've been in DC, like you say.
Fuck! Stupid ping! I was so far out of the way there on my screen. So far out of the way there on my screen.
Yeah, they've been in way, like you say, way too much.
Alright, let's do this on easy mode. Very easy mode. The Nitro one made a parody putting ninjas and everything, especially in combat. Were they? Hey, that's cool. The problem is that there's such like a 80s kind of parodying the 80s and being part of the 80s is the same thing, you know? Whoa! Anonymous gifter, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your since you did 3, I'm guessing you did it for the mount. Thanks so much. You know what deal was also what happened with
Well, if they want the
that
mount,
gave
we have to know who they are.
Like in this year? Unicorn mount, right? Yes, unicorn mount.
Is that something you have to give them, or is that a Twitch thing that they'll get like a code?
Twitch thing. Twitch is doing a collab with EP14. I'm not a whale, so I'm not doing it. I can barely afford to play this game, and I definitely am not in need of mounts. But if you're up to date on the game, supporting it, it's a cool bonus thing to get. Yeah, I have the page to it linked in the pinned message if you want to see what the mount looks like. A job well done. Is that how one gets a rainbow mount? Give a gift sub? 3. Check the page. I think it's either gift 3 or you just subscribe to 3 different channels.
What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted?
Oh, my dear Sorabon. I knew you had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any trace, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. Truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Sorabon's present strength pales in comparison to that of Byakko and myself, we now know for certain that his potential is extraordinary.
I struggle to believe I could ever wield such power.
All who were once strong were once weak, Sorbonne. I am no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was no more than the floundering turtle you see before you. You never did tell us how you met him. Ah, well, if you wish to know the details. Long, long ago, when I lived 100 or so years and only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity, one without claim countless innocence, was imminent. But what was the little turtle to do? For while I had seen the future with crystal clarity, I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries, until one day. After 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference. So when I foresaw a landslide that buried a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panicked flailings. Glamour was a queer dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement, for I knew not the words of men, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would be no different. Yet again they would die. The people turned and walked away bored with fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Just then I heard a voice kind and gentle.
Little one, you look troubled. Tell me what burdens you so.
Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision, of the landslide and you would bury the village and everyone in it, and my vain attempts to warn them.
Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not. I, Tenzin, and my comrade Byakko shall act in your stead.
As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds.
Shall we give them a show?
He whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slight in response. What? They then ran to the center of the village and began to fight as they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another. Blade and fang flashing too fast for your eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant and Tenzin bellowed,
Hearken to me! This white beast thirsts for the blood of man. If you value your lives, flee this place. Seek shelter in the next village.
Needless to say, I was surprised that it worked. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter,
You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh.
the village was later destroyed in a landslide as I'd foreseen, but for the first time, I'd managed to make a difference. Man, it would suck spending 500 years trying to warn people and failing. Thereafter, we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those we could. On the eve of what may perhaps be my greatest calamity I've ever foreseen, I feel Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. You may not have him, though. You may not have him, but you've got Lil, and you know she's no slouch. Oh, indeed I do. And for this blessing, we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Sarabon, we must resume your training at once. Or if you get the lessons the time as an auspice.
Yes, of course.
Getting back to it, in that case, I should turn the mountain of paperwork in Ghana I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Sarabon, I left the takoyaki with the Kamet chief for safekeeping. We won't get any until you've earned it. Oof. And next we call upon you, Lil. I expect it will be to deal with one of my comrades. Sure, not your own training, for it will not be easy. Aye.
Under these circumstances, I do not think I will have time to return to the Tamamizu for even a short spell. If you would be so kind as to inform the elder.
Ah, Chad, look. It's him, but he's tiny now. Just we fought earlier. Up. So, have you managed to hit your shots yet, Bo?
I've hit some of them. It's yeah. I don't think I'll be using her in rank. Let's put it that way.
Oh no. But if you just put 500 hours into it.
I mean, it doesn't help when people spam "I need healing" when they're at 98 health. It's like, yeah, sure, I'll turn around, you know, put my back to the entire enemy team just to help someone that's already at full bloody health.
Ah, so it's your team's fault.
Not their fault that I can't land my shots, but dying because I had my back turned to someone is on them, yes.
A pleasure.
Remember,
little
it's
dude.
always the DPS fault.
It's always with a role I'm not playing's fault.
Yeah, that's fair.
Pleasure little. Did you have the chance to visit with Stormblood? How fares he with his training?
Blah 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 blah.
BA, that does
Extraordinary.
not surprise me in the slightest.
He has always been diligent and hardworking, but even so.
I feel sort of insulted I play DPS. You would be a DPS player. BA's the kind of guy who doesn't get DPS, and so he's like, I don't know how to play any other role. FF.
Oh, I've had people like that before, and I have literally told them you shouldn't be. Go away.
Yep.
If you don't have at least one character in the main roles.
Guys, you don't understand. The only character I know how to play is I was gonna say Black Widow, but
She's actually really amazing now.
yeah. Guys, I only know how to play a sniper. I have 2,000 hours in this game and I've never played another character. No,
It's
I
the
can't
one trick
flex to a
Spider-Man's.
simple. Oh, yeah, Spider-Man.
Even in other
Ben-
games, it's still Spider.
You banned my Spider-Man. I'm gonna spend the whole game in spawn now.
Yeah, that's the truth.
I play the roles. You know what? No, that makes sense, BA. I would expect BA to play a bit of everything, just like he does with games.
Yeah, he plays like 5 minutes of Resident Evil 1 before he gave up.
He didn't give up. He got stuck. He still can't beat the game.
He did play 6 hours of it yesterday, though.
Yeah. How much did he progress?
He might have stepped out the spawn room.
I think he is blessed with such incredible potential. I cannot help but wonder who else among us might be possessed of similar abilities. Yet I understand his trepidation. With great power comes great responsibility, as is often said.
Well, that's funny.
We may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training.
Keep going. Still didn't beat it, but I reach farther and farther and beat the snake too. Wow, you beat the snake? I could speedrun and hit that snake in 20 minutes, but okay.
How kind of you to pay us a visit, Lil. Now I need not summon you. But a moment ago, a certain surly cat returned with another missive addressed to you. See for yourself.
I actually had to fight the snake with a knife and have ammo, and that was hell, but so I didn't die. I learned that you don't actually have to kill the snake. You can just run and grab the item and leave.
Is BA playing the GameCube remake that you played, or the
No, he's
original?
playing the
version?
OG.
Jesus.
Wait, not in the OG, really?
Absolute man.
My bad then. I of course killed it, but I found out that you can just leave. But then you don't get the Steam achievement.
Absolute mad as ladders.
Brave adventurer who stood fast and quelled the raging Arimatama of my comrade.
Brave adventurer stood fast and quelled the raging army Tama, my comrade, Byako. The time has come for you to return to the Ryzen Temple.
I presume the auspices of Hell's Lid have need of you once more. If so, give my regards to them and dear Soroban.
But it's so annoying to get over that. Also, the snake has a name. Its name is Wisp, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Mavis. Why the random number? I mean, walk intensifies. Yoo-hoo. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Bun, does your avatar have high heels?
In game, what? My VTuber.
Either or.
No, I'm wearing flat-footed boots.
Understandable. That's probably not. High heels are not good for hiking. Sorry, I just had that MJ song in my head.
And my VTuber model's wearing... What would you call these? Mary Janes? Loafers?
Maybe sneakers.
They're definitely
Trainers.
not sneakers, no. They're supposed to be like school-looking shoes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it now.
Hey chat, do you guys know that I have little pins on my shoes? Or stickers or something? It's a little detail that no one ever notices because when are you ever looking at my shoes?
Well, now that you mention it.
Remember how much trouble I had doing these shoes? I remember how much trouble I had trying to color these shoes.
I remember you getting very angry at the shoes, yes.
You move your feet off the screen. What about my thighs? Maybe there?
I'd never noticed you have freckled legs.
Yeah, it's why it was so hard because my legs aren't mirrored because I have different freckles on each leg. Actually, this entire model is really hard to do because of the freckles, I could not mirror most of it. I mean, I had to do everything twice. And Mavis said it's a Tommy Two-Tone song. Genie, who can I turn to? I don't know who that is. Does the find there? Wait, no, go back, please. I'll invite you to Pine now, in case I need you. You can't get in here. Yeah, you're posting the number, but that doesn't mean I know what. You post the number. I say, what's the number? You say it's Tommy Two-Tone song. I say, I don't know Tommy Two-Tone. You post the number again. And I'm not gonna suddenly know who he is if you just keep posting the... Well met, Lil. Well met. But wait, where's the little urchin girl from whom I've grown so fond? Blah blah blah? It would be remiss of us to proceed without her, would it not? Why not summon her with that trinket of yours? You're a link pearl.
Apparently it's a song from 1981 called 867-5309/Jenny.
Yeah, I knew that. That's the only bit of info Mavis gave me about it. That doesn't mean I know what it is.
Either.
Hello, Lil. Is that you? Huh, right now. Very well if you insist. Well, wondrous things, these link pearls. Now then, let us await with you till your friend arrives.
Welcome, Lil. Welcome, Tataru. Can you even join us, little urchin girl? You know there's such a thing as running joke into the ground? It pleases me to inform you that thanks to your assistance with his training, Sorbonne's strength has grown leaps and bounds. Ere long we may count among our most formidable warriors.
You might know it was pretty popular at one time before I was born. Boys to make jokes about a song today. I doubt I would know it. How dare you, bud, not know a random song got mentioned in chat? I could mention obscure songs as well. Megalovania.
Out of curiosity, where's Sorbonne anyway? Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say you would not want to see him in his current state.
Working up a sweat, no doubt.
Glad to hear it. But I called you here not to discuss our cogent friend. The words have grown weaker, presaging Koryu's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the four lords must marshal their strength. And Solo, I must entreat you to quell the raging army time of a dear comrade once more.
I was just trying to stop being a lurker and that was the first thought in my head. I mean, you're definitely not lurking now. You pick an interesting topic. Most people would have said like, hi, bun. Not posting a random number combo.
A fight, is it? And that's where Word of Light shines. Who's your opponent this time? See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly.
Caw. It's a phoenix.
It has been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years by my reckoning. Am I to assume you kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzaku?
Suzaku? Is that a Persona reference? Come on, Bowcaster, you have to get this.
Oh, I got that reference. Yeah, Susano.
No,
I can't remember what they look like. No, then I didn't get that reference. I am fake fan Lappa.
Big fan Lappa.
Could be worse. Could be fake fan Derpa.
Whoa. It's Yukiko's.
Oh, I didn't know the name. The goat that sat in the chair. No, Yukiko.
What?
Oh my god.
Chie's
It's alright.
friend.
I was thinking of Yukari. Yes, Yukiko, the firebird.
Oh.
Let us
I
not
got there eventually.
speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose.
What do you think the P6 Persona theme is going to be?
Ooh, that's a question. I'm gonna say French. Everyone goes French on the sixth game.
No, well, I know because Persona 3 was already the French game.
Was it?
So Mitsuru spoke French. The songs had French in them. Bebe was French.
Ah, Pepe! Oh, oui, oui.
Yeah, it's widely considered to be the French game. And also just like the aesthetic kind of direction. Weirdly
Yeah,
enough though,
yeah,
the
I can
Personas
see it
weren't
now.
French. But like, that game had a lot of French influence.
Maybe they'll do one of our islands.
Oh, chat, have you heard of that Japanese? What's it? I forget the name of it. Like, France depression syndrome or something. So historically, for whatever reason, France was like really hyped up in Japan. Like, the Japanese disproportionately think France is a really like beautiful, perfect kind of paradise. It's why a lot of like anime and stuff have like French European characters and stuff, always like really pretty and stuff. Paris syndrome, is that what it's called? But anyway,
Yeah,
here's
I've
what
just Googled
happens.
it at the moment.
Yeah, so they get to Japan. Sorry, they leave Japan, they get to France. And they realize that the streets are dirty. It's full of like pickpockets and annoying French people who are just yelling and really rude. And they fall into a state of depression because they've been like imagining going there for like all their life, and they're finally there and it's nothing what they expected it to be.
That doesn't surprise me. And yet, ironically, today I feel like Japan probably has the same thing. Like, Japan is idolized by some people as this
Interesting.
perfect haven.
Yeah. Yeah, that's an actual thing, because some people would like, if you think about it, some people, it's like they've never left their country in their life. They save up for years to go to this paradise they've heard about. Especially in the days where like internet was less prominent and like they had less chances to actually learn about it. Yeah, I didn't go when it was I was stationed in Europe either. Italy was great. Italy was alright. Rexing, can I just say I'm so happy you started Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I'm not surprised you didn't grind out Future Connected. Or if you did 100% it, that was really fast. But
Future Connected is surprisingly easy to 100%. It's just that bastard dragon at the end.
Future Connected, I've kind of soured on. Oh, you did 100% it? Like most people, I think it's the worst part of any Xenoblade game.
Yeah.
Really, like, it has almost no qualities worth going back for.
It was one of those things, it was fun in the moment, but nothing memorable about it at all. Other than Melia had a cool costume to use in the main game for New Game Plus.
Yeah. Except the Collectopedia of Alchemoth. I think you mean to type. Or is there a place called Alka? Alkalith? I don't even remember. Yeah, you did. Alchemoth. Go get some water and weather in your life. Run in France was like F and Y.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guten Morgen, Rexing.
God, I hope that you 100% every area before we move on to the next one.
That's my plan.
Yeah, I want to see you grind to level 100 to kill all the super bosses in each region.
And well, okay, maybe not to that level of 100% every.
What game is
but
this
yeah.
now?
Xenoblade 2.
But yeah, I did beat the dragon. It was like the dragon was a fairly easy fight once I got to 79
Wink win.
or 78 actually. Yeah, it at that point it was like fine, like it wasn't like too bad, and it wasn't because like if it was just a super boss I wouldn't have done it, but because it was tied to the quest, I needed to see how the quest ended.
Mode.
But like
Yeah.
also like the first thing I like the two things that I like made sure that I got as fast as possible was the favorites, the 20 favorites, and also the 12 the 12. Yeah. Those were like made sure that every time I got in like a new area open, those were the first things I got. Like before I progress in the story anymore, I made sure that I actually visited the gate. I knew that the gate was gonna be open at some story point, but I visited like 3 times just to make sure that it's not open yet, because there were some of the
So impatient.
specters like on the other side. Yes.
So, back to this game.
That I did.
That I did. Koryu's woods grow weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon us draws nigh. The 4 lords must join their strength together once more.
And to that end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul.
Just so, hers is a power far surpassing that of mortal men. She's heir to the legacy of Tenzin.
Brother, how dare you compare this creature to that shining paragon of virtue, of kindness? You sully his memory. And you dare think yourself his equal, his better. Then I will put you to the proof, and when you fall, it will be a fate most deserved. Turn back if you would have it not be so, or join me in misery.
"15 favorites, 12 whatever, what's next to 7 dwarves."
Compared to Byakuyo, she seems much more angry. The Ari Mitama feeds upon her grief and fuels her rage. She yet mourns a love lost, but it is not my place to speak. Go to her brave wire and learn the truth of her heart.
Alright, I'll beat her up.
No, and talk to her.
Time to kill her.
You crave battle, even if it brings you your death. Out of duty, you pit yourself against enemies ever stronger. Without hesitation, without fear, you muster your courage and... No, you are not even a pale shadow of his glory. There was but one man fit to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long since passed from this world. If so, then the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Koryu's fiery judgment, and we, her sworn protectors, will have failed in our duty. Is Tenzin's memory so sacred that you would doom this land out of spite?
Excel's dead now. But I hope I can hear his gifted sub in his mod. You can always roll for it.
Oh, Byako, do you not see? Before I called you brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps that was all I was ever meant to be, for I can brook no replacement at my side, nor in my heart. Not so easily as you.
Have you forgotten his final moments? How he fought and died to defeat Koryu? How he sacrificed himself before our very eyes?
How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever seared in my mind's eye, a blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget?
Nor should you. Nor will I forget every day we spent together on the road. But to exalt the past over the present, to live life in mourning and never move on, is to dishonor his memory.
How dare you speak to me of dishonor? You have opened our home to this pretender. I see her plainly, how she has wormed her way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzin's manner, cloaking herself in his scent, seeking to supplant Tenzin in our minds.
A bird who loved a man. I tried that once and got thrown in jail. We have Suzaku, Genbu, and Byako as Qinglong shown up here. Yeah, we fought Wukong earlier.
Listen to yourself, my sister. The Aramitama has driven you to see only in shadows. Let it be quelled before your soul is forever lost.
Only to Tenzin will I entrust my soul. Only his love will I accept.
Let me help you.
He said, oh Tenzin. Very well, but I will brook no delay. I will await you in the depth, in my place of mourning. And when it is ended, I shall mourn you too.
Forgive her, Lil. She is yet consumed by her failure to save Tenzin all those years ago. Her regret is a festering wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, through it the Aramitama has found a purchase in her soul that feeds on her grief and her despair. It is plain that your presence troubles her as well. She senses your blessing and reminds her of him. There were moments when she looked on you with a fire in her eyes. When she gives herself to the Aramitama, she may surrender to her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast and free her from her torment.
As opposed to her egret, which is a funny looking bird.
Be warned, he commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geomantic currents. By remaining observant, will you survive?
At least one Trident here is something for me anyway. Back from time out prison again. Yeah. Oh, look, who I finally get to catch a stream of. Is it me? Huh? Why were you not here, Shram? Why did you leave me, Shram? Do you think you're too good for this stream? Do you think that your real life is more important than this stream? Do you think that there is a world in which you experience life outside of this stream? I hope your real life stuff wasn't too busy. No. Why are so many things I didn't know Bun was a Looney Tunes character? Did you know I can do this? You know that I have that as a hotkey on my stream deck.
Oh.
Does someone get the holy hand grenade? Life is a thing, mostly being up at normal people ask to apply for work. I mean, for interviews, you probably have to be awake for it, but you have to be awake in human hours to apply for work. Hell's Cure.
Minor Ramitama is unbound!
What a scream! Whoa! She's almond now!
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Oh. I tell these guys actually it's my first time, but and also if you're still going, I'll hop on the next one. Yeah, I'm going through this quest line.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I!
That was a pretty fast
Sheathe
wipe.
your sword, I beg of you!
I can't believe he wiped there.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
They said chat would cook, and I was like, I actually have a chat. And they said hi, chat. Chat, this person my raid says hi. Say hi back.
Hi.
Read the small birds call him quick. Yeah.
Hello, stranger on the internet.
Wait.
Alright, kill the ads. These are ads? They're just feathers. I know I'm supposed to leave, but I don't know when I'm supposed to leave.
I think I just got cursed out by an Eastern European Spider-Man.
Its name is Spider Monkey.
Wow.
I'm just glad you got my reference. At D&D, the DM made a, what they say, one of the players got like a pot or something, and they were carrying the pot around.
I could not bear to
And the
lose
DM
you
was,
again!
I forgot what the DM said, but he said something like, you better be careful, otherwise your regular pot will get jealous. And I was like, I think, if anything, his bucket would get jealous. And DM was like, I can't believe you got my reference.
I'm really embarrassed to say I don't get the reference.
It was a Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition.
I've never played that game.
You should.
I've seen.
Unless you. Okay, if you've seen enough of it, okay, then that's fine. It is a very story-based.
This is
game.
so cool. I have to face the right direction for this. Kind of like a rhythm game. I had no clue what I was doing at first, but I get it now. This is really cool.
And how does that make you feel?
Really cool.
Good, good.
Trust in me, my
Whoa!
love!
She
I
has
will
a humanoid
protect you, I
form.
promise!
And she's playing a flute! That's really cool.
Please, my love.
This is a
if
cool
only you
fight.
would listen.
This is really cool. Wow. Oh. I probably don't want to get pushed off the edge.
Why do you do this?
I would die.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
Yeah, I think this bird's kind of sad. Does anyone have one of those big seed things?
Hearken to my melody.
Seed things?
Yeah, you know how you get pet birds, like a big thing of seeds in their cage?
They from Costco. Do you need a flotation device?
A bird feeder? No, I mean, it's food. But like, you get like a big stick of bird seed.
You aren't chronically
You mean
online
like
enough.
You mean like a fat ball?
I don't know. Probably. I've never owned a bird.
Neither have I.
Pine cone coated in peanut butter, then
All
rolled
I
in
ever
bird
wanted
seed.
was for you and I
Maybe. Also, this music is a banger, chat. I'm vibing to this song. Ow. I'm vibing to this song. Square Enix, most songs are bangers. Yeah, it's a shame when the VODs get muted because of them though. No, not muted, demonetized. No, not demonetized. I lose the ad revenue, but there are still ads.
Yeah. They're
guys-
demonetized for you, not for Square Enix.
Why not, yeah. Do you really know it's not even Square Enix, it's random other scam companies.
Tenzin, please.
Make all their
Alright,
money by putting up YouTube disputes. It sucks. I don't make a lot of money per stream in terms of ad revenue. On like a good Resident Evil stream or something, I make like $3 New Zealand, like $1.50 US. But like, I stream every day, so over the span of a month, that's like $50. So it's like, it's almost not worth the effort for me to try and deal with it, dispute it and stuff. But like, the fact it happens so many streams is kind of annoying.
We will wake you from this madness.
$1.50 per stream? What are you, a tit? Yeah?
If it must be thus, then I'm glad
Sorry, how much money do you think I make from streaming?
it is you.
I'm not even, like, I make enough money to pay for the games I stream. And that's
Hearken to my
assuming
melody.
that I'm, you know, being conscientious about the money I spend. $3? Basically.
Oh my
Like,
god,
I
this
saved-
is a Metroidvania game.
$5, take or leave it. Yeah, literally, if one chatter were to like donate $10 to me, you would have like, that's like a significant portion of the revenue I make from streaming per month. Make nothing from this. And yes, you're playing a Metroidvania. Congrats, Rexing.
I'm annoyed that X is the map button instead of menu button, and start is the menu button. I'm thinking of actually like I would love to remap start
combat
and
would
X
suck.
to be opposite. Yeah.
Yeah, don't do it, Rexing. It's worth just getting good.
True.
Look, the biggest complaint about Xenoblade 2 is the UI.
Followed by the tutorials. Oh, watch the 10-minute starter's guide on the combat, and you'll go from like hating it to thinking it's the best game ever.
Oh,
Not even unironically
Rexing to
joking.
suffer.
I have remapped them so that A is A, B is B, X is S, Y is Y on my Xbox layout. But I did the same remapping. Like I have the same remap on the
that's funny.
also had on the Xenoblade 1, and it does make some of the combat stuff confusing.
Yeah.
In Xenoblade 1, it was never a problem because they never really referred to the buttons based on their position. this like in the same way as here,
Yeah.
since you select
I-
the skills using like left and right, and then
Yeah,
A.
you do you, but I think you'll find it easier to remap your brain and try and remap the buttons.
Maybe, but I also did it for. The problem was that when I played, like it was fine when I played Xenosaga, but the problem was that when I played any other game.
How long have I been blinded by this dream, this never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved? I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved, without being driven to tears.
So if I pay $10, I pay Bun's food. $10 probably pays for one meal, yeah.
Yeah, you lose 30% of the $10, but then again, it's presumably this is talking about American bucks. So
I lose 30% through donations.
oh, donations. Sorry.
What did you think? What do I lose 30% on?
Bits.
Which takes a cut if it's subs and stuff. Maybe it's that.
Yeah, like
Subs
I
is
was. Yeah.
50%. But bits are harder because if you buy more bits, you get. If you buy bits in bigger packs, you get more. I don't understand. Bits are really purposely confusing. Achieve the splinter contract with Twitch. It's 50-50. You guys can see at the top of chat how it says the July how many points to reach plus level 1. That means I'm at level 0, which is 50-50.
Give me the fucking coin.
I was born into this world long, long ago, blessed with crimson plumage that shone like the blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of the firebird of legend, a being said to have the power to confer immortality among mortal men. Thus was I pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. But Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him I was so much more, and he would become everything to me. Together we traveled, we 4 lords and the samurai. As comrades in arms, we journeyed the realm feared at first by many for our nature. But Tenzin, dear Tenzin, would not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to prefer a helping hand, and one by one he won over those who once cursed and condemned us. Be there only in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exercise. Without hesitation would he bid us rise to the challenge, and leave grateful men and women to spread word of our deeds. Word which one day reached the ears of a king. 'Twas by the king's order that we battled the mad Auspice Koryu. Despite the many deeds to our credit, we 4 had only lived some few centuries, and were no match for our foe. Against the might of Koryu's raging Armitama, my brothers and I were powerless. But Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At the last he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well that it would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the firebird of legend, had I possessed the power of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. And then, the cruelest irony of all, centuries later when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so.
Aww.
The power for which I yearned so desperately, that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps. Then perhaps to save those for whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together. And Lil, thank you.
She's cool. Tragic, but cool. Oh, I see you are still in one piece. I gather all went well?
Rest assured, elder brother, that I am myself once more.
You certainly seem different than before, as if a great weight had been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is the very picture of serenity, I'd say.
How very perceptive you are, little one, indeed. I have at long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin.
At long last indeed, but perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable. When one lives for more than 1,000 years, I myself am no stranger to melancholy.
No, my brother, you most certainly are not.
Oh, how forgetful of me. I've yet to see how Sorbonne's training's coming along. Sorbonne! Sorbonne! Is he gonna look different this time? New character model? He gonna look super buff? What? That's not Sorbonne. Wait, I know this joke. It's a firebird. No, it's an airship. Oh, no genre savvy urchin, for it is in fact. Say the line! Sorbonne! Yay! I love Batman references. I mean, I expected him in some capacity, but not like this.
No one told me that this training would lead to such a radical transformation. Look at me, I am a giant tortoise. A tortoise!
I see, Benoit. I crashed but have returned. I was wrong. This is the very definition of running a joke into the ground. Oof.
There's no need to panic, Sorbonne. We'll probably just
There's no need to panic, Sorbonne. You probably just decided the words improperly enough that your boy's a vessel for the great tortoise Kami.
That seems to me like a very good reason for panic. Unless I'll turn to normal after a short while. Like with the Tamate Bako of Geomancy.
Oh, well, I don't say with any significant degree of certainty, but you might regain your original form by the time Lil Quells Syracuse Arimatama.
Might! Might! What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer.
You must be exhausted from your battle with Suzaku, my friend. Possibly best you return to land above and took a rest. Hey, Bowcaster, I love you, but I think your mic's picking up your breathing or something? With the wind?
Shit, I thought I was muted. Sorry, genuinely.
That was nothing. It was nothing. It just like...
I have the fan blasting me in the face.
That would be
So
it
it's
then.
probably picking up that.
Yeah.
That'll be it. Sincere apologies.
You have a fan blowing on you. That's good. I have one also.
Yeah, I have the heater running.
Would you like to swap?
I don't think a heater's gonna do you much good.
I meant location. I meant location. You got me. Well done.
You must be exhausted with your battle with Suzaku, my friend. Perhaps it would be best if you returned to the line above and took a rest. He's right. I doubt we'll be near for some time. And Sir Oblong seems to be in no mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up.
I had been meaning to return home, even if only briefly, but given my current state, that seems unlikely. If you would go in my stead and tell the elder I am hale and healthy, I would be most grateful.
I'm glad he's not going to permanently be a tortoise. Because that would be weird. I'm so surprised they made a Superman reference in this game. Even more so in this like incredibly Chinese myth-heavy questline. I could understand if they were like a metropolis or something, but
Lil, all is well with our friends beneath Hellfleet. What a sort about how goes his training?
blah 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 blah.
You've failed to perform a ritual correctly, was transformed into a tortoise, you say? But you're aware that... Oh, I see, this must be some matter of Eosian joke. Oh, very amusing. Pity we will not see him again for a foreseeable future, but I trust it is for the best. As before, he should take as much time as required. He is a tortoise after all. No, it still makes sense to me.
I got hum from this? Why did I get hum from this? What a dumb emote.
Oh, by the way, I want to say, at the moment, my current headcanon is that the person, the Nia, because of her ears, is like that's what happened to like some of the high-end Entia people who procreated with the humans. They became cat girls.
Yeah, bird plus human make cat girl.
Mm.
I think you should try playing as her. You will not be disappointed.
It's quite the ride, I'll tell you that.
Passing through here, or for another reason? Regardless, I've tidings from our friends beneath Hellslade. Another missive delivered by one of our spices. A raccoon dog, I believe. It was rather agitated too. I fear matters may be coming to a head.
But I'm also 2 levels higher with the Rex.
Yeah, but like, trust me, you will be
Okay.
happy.
Oh, wrong button.
Cool.
We'll use wards are on the verge of failure. Return to Raisin Temple once, Brave Warrior. We're not the urchin. I've sent a message to her as well. And look, I'm unback. So if you're unback, then you're gone. Exactly. I'm here but not here. Some kind of ghost.
Well, we always knew you weren't all here.
Nice.
I just got a business Discord message. Ugh.
At 9 p.m.
Yeah, it's from a uni friend.
Ooh.
I was like, what's this about? It's like actually important. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna mark that as unread and get back to that later. Oh Discord. Yeah.
Why are uni people emailing you important things?
Because we were friends.
Ew.
I'm sorry that I
Positive
was quite.
social relation.
Yeah, I had a good social life at university.
Yeah, I wish I'd gone.
Problem was afterwards, everything kind of fell off a cliff.
Trick is not to walk near the cliff.
Where's the pyramid scheme? Guys,
Is that
it's
really
not.
a
It's
thing that
just,
happened?
just a multi-level marketing. They're selling me timeshares.
It's just a meta-universe manifold. Don't even worry about it.
Good, good. Then let us proceed. You were exaggerating, weren't you, about Koryu's wards? What did I worse? Sorb, one of my comrades, are doing their most to maintain them for now, but I fear Koryu will not be denied. Even now, I do not understand. I will certainly have more time to prepare. Where all my mistakes will avail us nothing. Only the strength of the four lords united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we help to renew the wards and keep Koryu in his prison. It falls to you, Lo, to quell the Aramitama of our comrade Siryu. Would you do this for us, brave warrior? I doubted that you would agree, but I am nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us. For in battle, he commands a great host of Shiki. You'll see this yourself soon enough, but for now, we must wait patiently.
Oh my god, I get to ride.
Yeah, we thought you'd like it. Took a lot of
Oh my god,
convincing.
thank you. I love it.
Plus, Rex doesn't disappear. He still gets XP when he fights.
Yeah, I know.
Nay, Gembu, you need wait no longer. A snake? You are come sooner than I expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances. Then you know it must be done. This warrior will face you in battle, as she did Suzaku and Byako before you.
Very well, but not here, for this is a temple, not a battlefield. The east of Hinagashi is an island I've claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. It's far from this place, but a warrior such as you would not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust.
Perhaps not, but it would needlessly tire before a trial. Oh, is that kind of the flowing waters to speed her away?
If it means I am spared the burden of looking after her, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Beko first, and from there begin our journey.
Richard, while I'm away, leave you in charge. Yes, sir, Tiny Turtle, sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magic, so whatever it is they're doing. Oh my god, Tatter is so cute. So cute. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Where am I going? Hey, Bun, good day. Hey, Flame. Good day. How goes it? I'm so glad I can fly in this area. I'm glad I put in the effort to fly in one of these mini areas. Bum bum bum.
Lil, was it? I see why Gembu favors you. You are not unlike him. That much is plain. Tenzin too was possessed of a quiet confidence, a well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. As well as you should know, having been bested by him in single combat, which was why you chose to join us.
As well, you should know, having been bested by him in single combat, which is why you chose to join us, was it not?
I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward trained tirelessly to hone my skills, that I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Koryu struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged auspice, worthy of the four lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost.
Siryu. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. for me, lord. Just woke up, gonna have breakfast and prepare to give class. About 2 hours. Oh, can you make me some breakfast? I'll have some toast with Vegemite and butter, please. No, Marmite. Man, every time I go to the supermarket recently, I've been buying Marmite scrolls. They're just so good. It's so good. Rexy, you know you're going backwards, right? Rexy, you know you're going the wrong way, right?
Rexing.
Surely Rexy knows he's going the wrong way.
Oh, I was muted. Yes, yes. I'm going the right way, but I'm going my right way. I know it's the opposite way of the objective.
Okay.
That's the most Raxing thing I've ever heard you say. Like,
Very
if
well.
I had to
Pancake
stereo.
time?
I tried to kill one of these bastards, and I couldn't. Now I'm back.
I don't see why their parents' marital status is any of your concern.
But the whispers within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us of Tenzin long ago.
Whispers, brother, no, you mustn't.
The strength to lay Koryu low can be yours if you but give a voice to me. If you but let me lead the way. And so I have, brother. I've embraced the Armatimata.
All I know not to trust is own honeyed words and false promises. You can surrender to it, body and soul, perchance forevermore. Turn back, brother, I beg of you. Or it's too late to fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell like Koryu.
Think you I know not what is at stake. If I must become a demon to slay another, then I do so gladly. My vow demands it. Only by embracing Armitama, we ever rid ourselves of Koryu. This I know. You will not sway me from this path, warrior.
I will quell your Arimatama, one way or another.
I see you two are committed to your cause. Hardly surprising, given you fought Byako and Suzaku. Then we shall forego further debate, and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead.
It's clobbering time.
I'm running away now.
This is indeed a troubling development, and embracing the Arimatama that Shiki commands me poses a far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose doesn't change. You must show me the error of his ways, little, and save him from his primal reign. Hi, Makoto. What does the snake say? The wraith of snakes. I just realized, what is your... Are you in a... Is that a mount or is that just your armor? What the hell is this?
I hope it's the mount.
What?
Oh my god, it is a mount.
Okay, it's a mount.
That's the best.
I like it. Reminds me of Fritz.
Xenoblade mentioned.
Me, I would never. Alright, this should be really fast now that we have 3 of us in a party. Overcompensation is what it is. Damn, that's rough, buddy.
Get busy with fizzy. That's right.
That sounds like a bow quote, alright.
Clearly, none of you have ever watched Bow Selector. That was like the
I don't know
funniest thing when
anything
you were
about Final
12.
Fantasy. How I'm okay am I to be here? In terms of whether I care or not, fine. In terms of the story, maybe a little confusing. I'm like less than halfway through this game. This one's an MMO, and I'm not pretty new to the game. So the 7 expansions, I'm in the 3rd one. And I'm just doing like some side quest stuff, which is pretty self-contained. Like, if you just want to see me fight cool monsters and do an interesting story, then stick around. And do funny voices.
Magic flying turtles.
Yeah, magic flying turtles. Wait, my R2 button doesn't work anymore?
The cat climbs.
Yeah, aren't you so glad that you're riding him?
Yes, yes.
Worry,
And the
none of
cat
us.
sits.
Oh yeah, chat also doesn't know anything about it. This is also... I've never finished a Final Fantasy. So like, even I don't know too much about the games. Unless, once again, if you consider Kingdom Hearts a Final Fantasy game, that's the only one I finished. Kingdom Hearts 1. And then I played Rechained Memories and I hated the combat so much that I decided to just watch a Let's Play of the rest of the franchise. Skill issue? It's not fun. You have to be a very specific person to like Rechained Memories. Bo, do you know how Rechained Memories combat works?
Let's try that again. No.
You have to build a deck of cards, and mid-combat, while dodging enemy attacks, you have to draw your cards and draw the right combination of cards to use abilities.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah. I didn't like it. Hang on, it's one of these. It's... Oh, did that wrong.
PA, I don't believe you could finish a YouTube short, let alone a game.
And so, in the water we wait for a quest to pop. I enjoy it. Actually, am I surprised you completely finished Kingdom Hearts series? Oh, really? You even played a Melody of Memories?
That's a thing.
It's the rhythm game.
Oh, that's the one that Lucia was playing.
You even played What's it called? Dark Roads? Keep up.
Here's a question for you, Makoto. How do you feel about Persona or Xenoblade? If you like either of those, you'll fit right in here. Or Genshin.
Stop, you can't boil me down to my only character trait. It used to be Danganronpa, but I've changed. I've evolved.
Make me submit or die by our excellence!
I had a brief relapse in the middle where I became addicted to the 100 line.
Addicted? But then there's addicts that have spent less time than me did on that. That game took months.
Hey, I've put more time into FF14 than that game.
Then so be it.
Well, so I 240 hours to beat the 100 line. I have 600 hours in FF14. Of that, 300 of those hours have been in the past 3 months, since I got back into this game.
Goodness gracious, great.
I know, time flies in this game. To be fair, I've done almost 2 expansions of an MMO. And grinded out the super weapons.
Oh, the quote is perfect.
I don't know what the context is, but I agree with that.
CBA, we were quoting about you before you even joined us.
Damn.
You've nowhere to run!
He takes pot shots at me all the time. I'm having a few back.
Yeah, but like, all he has is his pot shots.
Sounds like some sort of Japanese drink. Like Japanese hot pot in a little drink shot. Supposed to like
Imagine being so old that like trees are growing on you.
Okay, no need to
mean,
insult
that's-
bowcaster here.
I can't
No, that's
respond
just
to
a
that.
flower.
Did you just call me a pigment?
Your profile picture is a pigment.
Your mum's a pigment.
Only one of those statements is true, and you didn't come up with.
I came up with the Pikmin.
That is actually Bun's pigment, it's true.
I did draw
Doesn't
that
it, like,
Pikmin.
unironically. You hated it, I think it's the greatest thing that's ever been drawn for me.
I'm glad.
Impudent mortals!
You captured the rock pigment's vacant, like, no thoughts, only vibes perfectly.
Something's happening. Phase 2.
Oh my
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies!
Oh, snaky boys. What? My eyes are hurting from how bright this is.
There's a lot of screaming.
Oh, the music though!
Stubborn fools! This is far from over!
Yo! Dude, this sounds like Xenoblade 3 music. They've got that flute.
Show them their folly!
The music isn't going to spoil anything, Rexine. Genuinely don't worry.
Yeah, all Torna vibes. Dude, this music is a bop.
Match my might!
BA, I managed to get the April Fool's Day emote for Venom, and that's all I have to say.
Is that the twerking one?
Yeah.
Also, by the way, what I really hate, and I wish I could turn it off, is like, okay, I have the minimap. I press the like left analog stick once. I get like an enlarged version of the minimap.
Oh.
And then when I press it again, it disappears.
Yeah.
You press again, it comes back.
Why would I ever want to not have a minimap on?
Screenshots. I'm one of those sad fuckers who likes taking a lot of screenshots.
If
And
you're
that
like me,
minimap
you
gets
know the
photograph
game
mode.
by like the back of your neck.
Have a photograph mode. Or
Well, you
have
already
the
mentioned the
minimap-
worst part of this game is the UI.
Oh boy, wait till you've got to juggle like 20 blades at once.
You may not believe this, but I watched documentaries on how bad the original Xenoblade 1 UI.
Why have
Is it that?
I-
What was wrong
I've
with the
seen
original?
images.
The original? It was a mess.
To be fair, it's been like 12 years since I last saw it, so I might forget.
Well, and the 3DS version was equally horrible. I'll bring up a picture of it after this. But like, they really didn't get good at the UI till much later.
I did kind of think if there was a definitive edition of 2, obviously there won't be. I kind of expected the UI to be something that would be overhauled. But
I mean, I don't think it's that bad. They actually, in Switch 2, did some UI updates.
oh really?
Yeah. From the settings menu, you can press a single button to get out of the menu.
Okay.
Not a lot.
Well, yeah, you know what? In our fandom, you take what you can get.
By the way, question if I own the Switch and how much is the upgrade? Is it 20 USD, I think? What, 10 US? It's either 10 or 20 USD.
And about 400 for the Switch 2.
I think it's 10 USD and 20 New Zealand. That's what I'm thinking of. But if you already just have the Switch, like you can buy the Switch 2 version for the same price. I killed it. It's over. Robushi.
I have the high ground. This new mantis skin is so pretty.
You're so pretty.
Oh, thanks, babes. Ah, still feels weird. I don't get why people call each other babe. Babe to me is a pig in the city.
I mean, I get what you mean. A bloody pig. A bloody pig.
Okay, so if you bring
That
the
was,
stream
you know what,
up,
that wasn't even.
I will dissect it for you, Bo.
Oh, I love dissecting things. Right.
So-
I am stream.
First of all these things over here give you controls when you're 100 hours into the game. You don't need that on screen.
Fair.
Second of all, you don't need the XP bars in combat.
Very valid, yeah.
You know what you do need in combat? Your allies' HP bars, and they're not on the left. They're above the character.
Very good point. Never considered that.
Like, you can actually see the HP number, but you will kind of want a bar instead. Third of all, to this day, people still don't know what the facial expressions mean for combat.
No, I mean, I've beaten super bosses and I still can't remember what the heat stuff meant.
Yeah, well, heat is the only part they kept. But the different facial expressions, I think, mean different things. You also don't really need to see the level in combat.
No, that's a very good point.
And the enemy, why does it have 0 in their level?
See, you're absolutely right. But I would never have considered that as.
I also
100%
can't tell you
correct.
what this ring around the minimap means.
Yeah, that's fair. I can't remember either.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's really good.
Yeah, it's functional. You play the game. It's just when you have limited screen space, you kind of want the important things there.
Yeah, that's completely understandable.
Oh, and I think as you stacked buffs and debuffs, I think that also was another thing that wasn't in that picture really easily, but that's apparently quite bad. Is there no option to remove those? No. I don't think so.
No, God, no, there definitely wasn't.
Like, I'm playing an MMO. I think I know a thing or two about bad UI. Do I wish that some of these things could vanish mid-combat? Yes. I definitely do not need half this stuff mid-combat. It feels on the 3DS thing putting you on the bomb screen. I'm pretty sure those... Pretty sure... Was that the Wii version there?
That's the Wii version you're looking at, yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at the Wii version. Yeah, it is the... Yeah, here's the 3DS version. Yeah, they did move most of that stuff. They kept it as is and just moved it to the bottom screen.
I still have the 3DS version, I think. I'm gonna see if I can go and dig it out.
Looking at it, it's literally the same. They just moved all the stuff down to the other screen. We're only in part 2. Now, you'll know what some good UI is, chat. Xenoblade 3. Look at this.
Oh yeah, baby. However, the actual battle map itself, because of all the aggro lines and particle effects and 7 active party members, is an absolute fuck.
Spoiler for Xenoblade 2, but look at Xenoblade 2 UI, baby.
Oh my god, when you said spoiler. Actually, you can't see shit.
This
there.
picture popped up. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, my favorite game of all time. I had to make a special overlay for my camera because the only place my camera could go was here. I don't know if you remember, I have a box version of my UI where I'm in a little box in this exact spot on the screen. And it was for this game.
To be fair, BA, once you're actually playing it, the combat UI makes complete sense.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Dare I say, most of the stuff was necessary, but...
For fuck's sake, BA.
I will say that playing this on a computer. I will say that playing this on a computer screen, it does. You notice that all of the stuff, like all of the UI stuff, is very large.
It's almost like it was made for a Switch.
Unlike you, who is a bottom.
That's not.
Sorry. You know what? I'm gonna go and dig out my 3DS. I will be right back.
You are every bit Tenzin's successor, warrior. For you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle.
Once I would never thought it possible, when I was no more than a mere serpent blessed with the good fortune to be born on an island where the people held us in the highest. To them I was as Kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I had lived some few centuries and first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause, and so in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. Oh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land, in secret, as I would the others that would follow. Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers. They tempted sellswords with Koban to come and slay me, the poor souls, so began my days as a hunted Kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it, and then one day a man unlike all others appeared before me. A samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The fallen Kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow.
Join me. Let us begin anew.
Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I had ever been was no more. I had nothing, yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. But even a fallen Kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed.
Then earn it by growing stronger, and in turn using that strength to help others as you have been helped. Become more than you are, and more than me.
Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an allspice, worthy of man's worship and admiration. Become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. Strange, my recollection now is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Aramitama clouded my judgment. Thank you, Lil. Had you not helped me to remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever. Wait, where is Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill.
Uh-oh. They're passing the samurai. I'm just looking out of the water and seeing you two floating there. Wait, chat, look at the top left of my screen. What has happened? It's happened the other day as well. Chat, how long has that been there? It's normal? I don't think that's normal. There you go, I turned it off and back on.
If Genbu left without us, then it could only mean that Koryu's return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at the Reisen Temple.
Gaslight? I feel like if you type gaslight, I realize that you'll gaslight it.
I will say I love the British voices in this game. Like people like the cat person having an Irish accent.
I
And now these
Irish?
guys have a very thick Scottish accent.
Excuse me, Welsh cat girl.
Sorry, Welsh. Okay, Welsh accent.
I don't know why, but the Welsh is very important.
Okay, okay.
Just like in FF14, Welsh cat girls are for some reason a thing that has been popularized, and I love it. But yes, the accents in Xenoblade 2 are amazing. Each region has a different type of accent, and it is so good.
Ah, I see. I see. So this is the Scottish part of the world.
No, Welsh.
No, this is definitely Scottish.
Yes, they are Scottish. This is not their part of the world.
Ah, I see. Now I see. I see.
Yeah, it's a really good way of doing storytelling.
Oh yeah, the Empire is Scottish. Okay, okay.
Yeah, but have you realized the American accents?
Yes, the evil guys.
No, the Blades.
Oh. I thought that I just like when they spoke with an
No.
American accent. I was like, oh, this is
No.
this is an evil guy.
The accents are like a huge part of the storytelling, and it's really widely beloved.
Yeah.
So smeared is the temple of a spooky air. You're as ever welcome, Silo. And you, Siryu.
Forgive me, Gambo. I have been a great fool.
As have we all many times before, and doubtless will be again.
Nevertheless, forgive me.
The water of the limit, you've got to come right away. Then it is well that Siryu has returned to the fold. For now we four lords may bring our united powers to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friend. Now you must go. Should we fail in this final endeavor, then the temple, nay, the whole of the we see may be consumed by Koryu's wrathful fires. Don't be stupid. We've come to see this through to the end. We'll do just that. That's the Scion's way, right, Lil? I'm gonna beat them up. Point me in direction, tell me who to fight. If that is your will, then so be it. Join us then, and stand witness to our deeds this day, which will determine the fate of all that we hold dear. Oh. I see the problem. The rope is frayed.
Fun. Is there a way to get the non-censored visuals for this game?
They're not censored.
But the blood was blue.
Yeah.
But the blood was blue.
I think that was the core exploding. Kinda.
No, but then it's like...
And you're right,
what
I
the
will
blood?
admit to you, it does not look like what they explain it to look like.
Okay.
I think if anything it was a mistranslation. Or just an artistic choice. I can't explain it.
Okay.
Like, the guy's not covered in blood, so I don't think there's supposed to be blood. Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. I really like the bird's form. The bird's human form. She looks so cool.
I have returned.
Would you say you're back?
Yes. In black.
It worked. I can feel it. The wards are mended. Strengthened.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. I want to fight.
I found my 3DS and Xenoblade Chronicles 3D.
Whoa. Why are we in a smoky realm? Is it a horse? Oh, it's a dragon. It's a wingless. It's a four-legged bipedal dragon.
No, no, no. Even now, after everything we have endured.
Wait, no. Who's talking? Siryu.
No, no, no. Even now. After everything we've endured, everything that's made us stronger, how can we fail?
I shall burn!
I guess that's our new companion.
No!
Every encounters.
Embu! Embu! He'll revert to his tiny form.
It will be impossible for us three alone to bind him. We can hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place.
Maybe you can all
Oh, wow,
bind
the
him,
light-
but together we can defeat him.
That's the best that lighting engine has looked. When it was sort of, you would cast like 90% in shadow with just the tinge of light.
Yeah. I think this game got a visual upgrade at some point.
You could definitely tell there. Oh my god, the 3D on this is really good.
I'm pretty sure this game got like a visual upgrade like a year or two ago. I heard about it. So I think they probably retroactively pushed it to all parts of the game, but probably only the new stuff is made for it. That would be my
makes sense.
assumption.
Fool, a hero you may be, but Koryo's opponent none can defeat.
None but me.
You I killed you once before, samurai! I will kill you again!
Oh, the game is lagging. Too many people.
This is so
Can I
cool.
get past you guys?
Invisible wall.
Guys? Can I? Guys, why is there an invisible wall?
Because you're not supposed to go that way.
But there's two people I could talk to there.
Not the way you're going, they aren't.
Follow
But
the
they're
story.
literally right there. I wouldn't want to follow the
Tenzin.
story.
I forgot how cool this
Yo,
was.
that's a cool looking sword. It's glowing. I love glowing swords, chat.
Wow, your bun just looks thoroughly unimpressed.
Remember the other day we canonically met a bun?
Yes.
Brother, sister, now is our chance to restore the wards.
Even how? Even as we can state, without Genbu we do not stand a chance.
You have a new turtle. Scorbon, come away from there before you get hurt.
If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea.
He will do it. I believe in him, chat.
What is he doing?
He is summoning forth.
This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before, when he summoned a great tortoise kami into his body. I see it now. He offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning. But if Sorobon does this, in his own soul will be...
I would rather you not say it aloud. Otherwise, I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences, and I accept them. Farewell, my friends, and please look after Tamamizu.
Sorobon! Why not, Sorobon? We will not let it be for nothing. I can't believe we lost Sorobon for this. I thought he would step up. I didn't think he would sacrifice himself.
Burn! All shall burn!
Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now. But not this day. Be gone. So he himself became the seal, right? That's why he returned to you now. Oh, didn't even say any words, just smiled and vanished. Aura.
I'm really glad I dug this out.
And then he locked the door to death. Wait, wrong game.
I'm going to assume that's some sort of...
Spoiler. Don't even say the game.
Oh, it's not a... I don't recognise the quote. I assumed it was Kingdom Hearts.
No, he's referencing something else that you have played. Could be TVH, but no. I know that the door leads to light. Koryu shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory. Nearly lost were it not for your courage and strength, Lil. But Sorobon...
Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory.
Death. Memory. What are you on about? Sorobon yet lives. Let me guess. In our hearts or some such. Honestly, if you're going to try and comfort us, the least you could do is offer better than offer trite cliches. I'm sorry I can statement a fact, but I see words lower so to communicate my point. He's alive!
Huh? But I should be. Huh?
I do not understand. The ritual the Kojin performed here. When one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it is understood, nay, expected the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. That is true.
That is true. When the summoned entity's soul is surpassing strength relative to one's own, Sorabon, however, has grown remarkably robust, owing to his intense training, and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the Tamate Bako of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to this vessel. And so, when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before. And just when we're getting used to having it around again. Koryu's aim was true, as you saw, and in my final moments, I was filled with regrets, but no longer. In my remaining time, I will attend to my affairs and train dear Sorabon to succeed me as the next Genbu. So someone still died.
Wait, me, the next Genbu.
The four lords are ever needed. You have both the strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you all not agree? I still think he has proved himself when he stood ground against Koryu. Still, it should be a unanimous decision, Byakko. As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship. If that is all how you feel, then I am certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations.
Given ill when they take them home, I swear. Bo, you have to cast a D20 to cast the LMBA? Yeah, Ed knows what's up.
Do you not think?
You don't think I forgot our bargain, little urchin? Free feats demand consummate rewards. We are auspices for our words. It's about time. You had that little. It's treasure time. Well, we see to the preparations. Perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades. With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon. And so this might be the last opportunity you have to speak with them for quite some time. Sorry, Bo, you were counterattacked. That's gonna suck for you, but...
I
Damn.
mean, it's not the CBD I've applied for, but you know, I'll take it at this point.
As Koryu imprisoned once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before, as is our duty. And when the wards falter once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with noble Sorabon, a worthy successor to the fallen Genbu. But now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite. The peace we owe as much to you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you. But like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels. This much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. But I ramble. Not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go. Whenever you crave the company of we curious beasts, you will find us here.
One, two things. I now realize that I think this is the first time I hear the word blade being said playing this series.
Uh-huh.
Also, other thing, do you think they decided on the term driver and then made the main character like be a diver with a diving suit before they decided to like name all of the people using the blades as drivers?
What would driver have to do with a diving suit?
Just because it sounds like diver. Driver.
So, I'm double checking this. I know it's showing chat. The concept art, he was always a diver.
Okay.
From his early concept art.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I did notice the clear Xenogears references
Yes.
in the.
I
or,
lost
like,
my shit when there were
Xeno-
salvages and Xenogears.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, this guy can only tell one story and he keeps retelling it.
Yeah, yeah. My only problem is that there is an anime that's basically Xenogears, like. Okay, so I need to.
Is it the Xenosaga anime? I still have to watch that.
No. Okay, so have you seen Gargantia on the Avengers planet?
Never heard of it.
Okay, so I'm gonna check both Vicky and Mal to see which has a better like synopsis.
Chat, this is one of the cutest things I've ever seen in my life. And I just had to share this with you. This is so cute.
The Empire, like piloting a mecha, humanoid-shaped mecha. When he awakens, he discovers that he and Chamber, the name of the mecha, have been salvaged by a ragtag band of primitive human scavengers aboard the Gargantia, a massive fleet of ships on an ocean-covered planet. Chamber tells him that local star charts reveal the planet is Earth, the birthplace of humanity, a place that members of the Galactic Alliance were only familiar with from stories and believed was a myth.
What year did this anime come out?
2013.
Okay.
Yeah, on Mal it says on the blue planet Gargantia, a large fleet of scavenger ships comes across Chamber and retrieves it from the ocean, thinking they have salvaged something of value, mistaking their actions for hostility. But his peaceful days are about to be short-lived, as there is more to this ocean-covered planet than meets the eye. I think you should watch the first episode at least. I like the anime. I think it was good, not the best anime, but good. But it definitely brought like Xenogears vibes.
To also answer another question or give info, the things on their chests, in the concept art were also keys. So it was originally supposed to be a key and lock situation. It's very reminiscent of Astral Chain to me. I don't think there's actually a crossover. But it always reminds me of that. By the way, little bunny, I want you to look into the World Legacy story lore on Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Yu-Gi-Oh! Interesting? I've never heard much about its lore or anything being that. Look into it? I don't want to look into it. I have so like that. If it's worth looking into, it'll take me a lifetime to look into. Like if nothing else, it means I have to play like games of it, watch shows of it. Like, you know. Good lore takes a long time to be experienced. That's why I had to dedicate so much time to playing Resident Evil, you know? If I experience something, I want to experience it fully. With the rare exception of games that I struggle to experience. I love Persona. My god, I watch people just play the spin-off games instead of playing them myself.
At first, I thought he was a figment of my imagination. But he was real enough. How or why, I know not. But a possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original worlds were born of his flesh, his very essence. An act of desperation, I once believed. But now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential, like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see, another hero the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago, he foresaw your coming. Ah, clever bastard, putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both, and he still denies me my rematch. But at least I still have you, Lin. Live long, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again and I will win. Without turning to the Aramitama, you may be assured.
World Legacy Law is highly regarded as free peak. I believe you. They probably won't. No, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be a good streamer. Oh yeah, that sounds really interesting. I'll definitely look into it sometime. There we go. Chad doesn't want the truth. Chad wants a streamer who says they'll play every game you recommend at some point and watch every show you recommend at some point. This is what you guys want, chat. This is what you guys want. You want a streamer who's going to tell you they'll play whatever game you recommend eventually. And then 6 years later, you're going to be like, Bun, you've still been going around to it. I'm like, yeah, I'll get around to it soon. Yeah, I'll play it soon. See, Bun? Do something more like Xenoblade? I hate Xenoblade lore. You just say a bunch of nerds want to go to adventure, same things as we are, Lamel? I'm a guy, though. Remember?
Why not for Soraban? We will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on ever seeing him again, and then he was made there, shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him. This body I once cursed I've come to cherish. This I owe to him and his love.
I think he already knows.
Oh, well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember, who helped me to smile again. For that, Lil, you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future.
Liar, Bun is a guy or girl. Bun's a mixture of the two, mainly led by Ratatouille. Ratatouille works in a kitchen, not a lab.
Come and claim your award, honored friends.
Greg's saying not to be mean, but I've literally never seen someone lose in this fight before. And I've watched many Let's Plays of this game.
Really?
Genuinely.
Oh.
I don't know if it's because you're under-leveled or if you just
Oh.
didn't follow the tutorial for the massive damage or what.
No, I can make the combos. And also the
You can make the combo.
Blade didn't even like aim at the same character, and I don't know how to order Blade to aim at the same character.
L
X?
and D pad up, I think. Is it
Oh, no,
X?
yeah,
I
that.
thought it was L.
No, you're
L
right.
and D pad up.
Yeah.
If you hold L, it changes the D pad menu in the bottom right hand.
What
Shows you-
button is L?
It's the one that you should have fucking left alone.
Left.
It's LB on an Xbox controller.
Okay.
Also-
I've not changed LB, but I don't know the.
Oh,
I
right,
I have a hard
apologies.
time remembering or understanding the trigger buttons for.
In that case, it's LB. If you hold LB, you'll see the combat menu in the bottom right changes, and I think it's D-pad up.
Okay,
Also,
well,
you
okay.
maybe the blade combo is made for you to be Rex in that fight. The starting point
Probably.
changes it. Now, back to this game. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. More than enough to make up for 1,000 of Alphino's reckless purchases.
A fitting reward for the saviors of the Ruby Sea.
To be honest, I was expecting another terrible joke, but you really followed through. This home's going to be no easy task. Holy shit, that is just boxes of gold bars.
Okay, left. Either of the left buttons isn't doing anything.
Try RB then.
No,
It's one of the shoulder buttons.
it's whatever. So you
No,
see on
RB
the
changes the.
bottom left corner, the left one is focus, this enemy.
Yes.
Yeah, blink.
Oh, I see.
If you press
So,
the D-pad
okay.
out of combat, it actually tells you all the button controls. Hang on, I'm gonna have to.
I don't know how skill that all is. At least 4.
If transportation is a concern.
If transportation is concerned, we'd be happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing. Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar Kugane, if it's no trouble, that is. Almost over. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. I like that little jingle sound.
And with that, I
I keep seeing that it's his model, but it's Gimbu who's possessing him. And with that, I take my leave. So, Sorobon, will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu?
well, I did agree to become the next Genbu.
For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It'll be a long, hard road. Believe me, I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him, all 500 or so.
And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to live a bunch in the news.
500 years of training? Oh my god. If each of those are the same size as USD standard, in today's money, each of those bars worth 1.63 million. It's each gold bar. Oh my god.
Wait, 500 years? As in you'll be here for 5 centuries? I thought you said the enchantment would fade year long.
These things are relative. And what's all that Tony Hills anyway? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage, foolish turtle.
You are a turtle too. An old, tiny, crabby ghost turtle. Get out of my head.
There's something a little frightening about watching them fight with themselves. Maybe we should leave them alone for a while. Thank you for everything, Lil. Tartaru, safe travels. Goodbye. So you did it with ease this time, Rexing. Hey, I can just teleport here, right? Yes. Ooh. I'm surprised that this was so short. If this is the equivalent of the Alexander trials, then like, that took me like 3 streams or something. This took me 1.
I sense you have other reasons than the usual for this particular visit. Might it have something to do with Soraban?
Blah 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 blah.
I beg your pardon? Soraban is to become the next Skembu. I will not feign understanding. However, this extraordinary state of affairs came about is utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable yet as I yet find it, though, I have no doubt you speak true.
Soraborn had an incredible string of bad luck, succumbing to the Ari Matama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused and instead agreed to take on this responsibility, so you may as well support him, don't you think?
Indeed, though it pains me to imagine Tamamizu without our Soraban, it fills me with pride to know that a Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor.
We shall pray for him, that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him to find his true calling, my friends.
Oh no, the pleasure's all ours, and the profit.
I am not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a final favor, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time, just to see he's getting on alright?
Of course. It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Soraban hadn't decided to remain at Ryzen Temple, I would have wanted to stay away. You can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're gonna join when I do, of course. Yay, talking friends. Then where I'd start with one called Dalscape version 1.0. Wait, those were the Alexander equivalent? My god. Have I unlocked the normal raids Delta Escape thing?
I got one. It's her.
Her?
With the orange hair and everything.
Him?
I chose my pronouns correctly. Xenogears.
Nod? Oh! She doesn't have orange here in the other games.
I mean, that's true. She has white hair. But like orange motif.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, I haven't unlocked it. Okay. Oh, I guess next FF14 quest we're doing the main story then. I'm dreadfully aware, chat, that I have like a week left of membership in this game. In between Resident Evil and the Xenoblade stream and stuff. Good chance I'm not gonna get through that. And like I said, I was gonna let my membership run out and play 15 minutes. Then mind. I'm gonna do some Arcanist stuff. Level this a bit. That's what I want to do. Where's Bano Shizbot? Doesn't matter to me. Yeah. It's so annoying having to care about membership. I was hoping I could get through all the Stormblood stuff, but I'm definitely not at this rate. I'm gonna live with that. As long as I don't take 2 years to return to this game, I'll remember where I'm at in the story. So the landmine. Let's do some leveling. Hey, squeaking sound. Hopefully we're into spam person then. I'm glad it's working, your controller. Wow, big flex. You know how to read a book. These PlayStation controllers are made of plastic. No, it's squeaking because there's like a spring in it. Well, like something that needs oiling, right? Like. Was it hard? Kind of annoyed. I'm too low level to do more. I think I'm too low level to do hunting logs. Yeah, I have to hit level 20 to get more hunting logs. Alright, let's turn around and kill stuff around here then. I what I mean to say broke so easily. Oof.
I have had weird history with Xbox controllers. My first one lasted years. The second one I bought last year was a lovely lime green. It became unusable within like 6 months, and yet the fluorescent pink one I've got now is fine. It had major stick drift on stick last week, and I think I've used it enough that it's sort of gone away again. And my Switch Pro controller has been fine since. I've had it for 3 years with no problems.
Wait, what is it? Sorry, Bun. I only now noticed that you picked me on this voice calls like chat. What is a ping to stream?
I requested you stream.
You can do that?
Yeah. You know how like you can hover over the game someone's like you can see that Bo's playing Marvel Rivals?
Ah, I see.
I hovered over it and it was like request to stream.
Ah,
and you started streaming, so I just assumed you'd seen it.
No, I didn't. It's automatic.
Hey, Bun, I found the trick.
I'm so popular. What'd you find?
I found the best way to up my accuracy at this game.
You installed aim hacks, Bo.
like consoles would allow such modification.
They do.
Do they?
You've never seen a cheater on a console before?
Yeah, true.
I mean, there are some like animal games or like cheaters in like some games. Yeah.
Well, so you know that you can plug controllers into your you can plug a keyboard and mouse into your console, right?
Yeah, but not all games support that.
Yeah, any of the smart ones, definitely not.
Yeah. Though there are like I know that there are like software things where you can like you can use a keyboard and mouse, and then there's like the piece of either software or hardware like pretend like or software in the hardware like makes the like mouse and keyboard pretend that it's like a controller.
Okay, well I don't have any of those. I mean, my answer was just, I'm going to aim at the giant T-Rex.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think my answer was underwhelming compared to everything else that's been discussed since.
Okay. You can also buy aim hacks, so you get ads for it. You get ads for that? I get ads for one thing and one thing only, and that's the new Spider-Man movie.
I've been getting ads for like head shavers. I get ads in French and German as well, which is interesting.
That is interesting.
Parlez-vous français?
I was going to say voulez-vous coucher, but actually that's quite a...
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir?
Yeah, then I translated what that meant, so I probably shouldn't say it on stream.
What are you saying? I stopped. I trusted you.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir is like, would you spend the night in bed with me or something? Would you sleep with me tonight?
Why would you?
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's a lot more vulgar.
No, not
that's,
vulgar,
that's,
but
yeah, that
is
just
what it
like,
means.
Oh.
Yeah, would you sleep with me tonight?
Okay,
It's from a song.
songs.
Is it from Moulin Rouge?
Maybe. I just know it's from a song. I'm too young to know the name of the song,
Good one.
but I'm old enough to know the song.
Right.
No, that's the funny thing, Exiled. My father, my son, and I have thick, dark brown hair. I won't bald until I'm in my late 60s. So, whereas all of my friends,
I lied.
a lot of them have got.
I was gonna say, I also get ads for university and drink
I
driving.
suppose at your
and
age
I'm like,
you can go back.
yeah, I'm like, none of those matter to me. I've gone to
You could go
university and I
back
don't
to
drive.
university. You could
When
get
I
a
was-
driver's license and an alcohol problem. Why?
Yeah.
Aspire.
I don't know.
It's not a good aspiration, but it technically could be one.
Video games, movies,
Yeah.
drunk driving, and university. My algorithm thinks I'm a teenage boy, apparently.
Wait, you're not?
I'm an adult boy. I'm a man.
I see.
I'm the only one out of us who owns a home and pays mortgages. Which, Chad, none
That's
of you,
true, that's
none of you decided to take me off my offer in Discord. What the hell?
I think I said that I could. At least I implied that I could.
Yeah, but
I
did you
wouldn't
agree to
be
paying the
doing a
price?
good job.
Did you agree to the reward? I mean,
Sorry, I might
What
have
was the
missed
reward?
you get half of my mortgage.
Oh.
Not
That
half
doesn't
the
look
house,
like
just
a
the
good
mortgage.
deal.
Yes. This was a rather funny joke, wasn't it?
It was.
It's rather humorous. It's like the funny bone.
Why?
Indubitably. Something something vis-a-vis, something something concordantly, something something the one.
I'm glad we managed to have a laugh.
Oh.
You went proper Swedish on us then.
Glad
No,
we
I
hit the
wasn't-
lark.
Well, I wasn't trying.
Hello there,
That was
my
going
name
for
is
Ireland.
Rexing. How are you doing today?
I don't think any of you have been to Ireland, quite frankly. Not by that impression, anyway.
No,
No,
but
but I can't do an expression.
I'll have
even
you
if I
know
breathe.
that my godmother is Irish.
Sorry for your loss.
I can't even do a Finnish accent.
Hey, she's alright. Very, very Irish though.
Does she have a deep-seated hate of the English?
Who doesn't?
I don't know. You give me New Zealand citizenship, I'm in. I only know one way to get you that.
Oh, I want. So our only real experience with like the British Army, like historically speaking, was during the Crimean War. There was like some fighting in the Baltic Sea and some Finnish troops that were garrisoned in the like. I mean, I think it would have been in either Marienham or or Suomenlinna, where they would have been, or at that point, Ruotslinna, where they would have been garrisoned at.
What actually happened?
Some of them got taken as war prisoners, and when they came back, they were treated as celebrities, mostly because they got to experience they got to experience better food than they had when they were garrisoned, and also they got to travel with the new thing called the train and steam. Also, I think they traveled with like steamboats, so all of that was like new.
So are these Finnish POWs experiencing British or the other way around?
Yes.
I
Sorry,
know
I just
that
assumed your food
everything you said made sense, but if anyone else said that to you, Raxing, I would assume you're making fun of your culture.
But this was during they were like in the garrison of the Russian army.
Oh well.
So that might help explain.
Have you heard surveillance pricing? Is that where like they would try and work out how much you need something and they raise the price if you need more?
That's surge
Oh, I
pricing,
haven't
isn't
heard
it?
that. The what?
Yes.
I think it's called surge pricing, or it is here anyway.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know
No,
what
surge
surveillance
pricing. No, surge pricing is when you increase the price of a product if you see that it's becoming more popular. It's also might be done so that like, for instance, like here are train tickets. If you buy them early, they're cheaper, but then like the fuller the train becomes, the higher the prices get. But that's
Oh, is that
different
legal?
from, I think, surveillance.
Depends on the country.
Capitalism.
But yeah,
Surveillance
capitalism
pricing is
basically.
like they basically try to aim for the price point that you individually would be prepared to pay.
Yeah, it's effed up.
Yeah.
Also, Shram, we're plenty of Canadians here. So you'd fit right in.
Honestly, there are a surprisingly high number of Canadians in the Discord as well.
Yeah, well there's this, so here's part of it, right? New Zealand has really good ski mountains. Canada also really loves their skiing. I've had family members who like just spend 6 months a year in New Zealand, 6 months a year in Canada, and just working as like skiing instructors. Snowboarding instructors.
Wow.
So,
That's
like,
really cool.
yeah, it's like a thing. And because like our countries get along pretty well, it's also like quite easy to get visas and stuff. Like New Zealand as a country is friendly with most of the world. We're friendly or neutral with most places. But like,
Yeah.
Australia, Canada, New Zealand, Britain, I think have like a thing we're all in together.
We're all in this together.
Jokes on you, I live a few hundred clicks from those mountains and all. Oh, so you must meet one New Zealander a year. The Commonwealth? Is that what it's called?
The Commonwealth is like the coalition of former British colonies, yeah.
I'll be damned. The only reason I knew about New Zealand, the honey's very high quality. Oh yeah, Manuka honey. Did I tell you that my dad met a guy who had like, who made honey, and my dad just did some work for him, and the guy was like, "Do you want some honey?" He was like, "Sure, why not?" And the guy gave him like something insane, like a 20 kg bucket of honey, Manuka honey.
That's probably where your mortgage come from.
Oh no, for free.
That's what I mean. The worth, the value of that stuff.
Yeah.
It's impressive price, isn't it?
And so, yeah, mum and dad were just basically handing out honey to anyone we know. So I have like a big thing of honey. It was insane. This thing, they gave out so many jars of it to people, and like the bucket's still like half full. It's genuinely a lifetime supply, this one bucket of honey. It's insane.
I wanted to ask you a question, so I sent a message to you on Discord about like to avoid spoilers.
So there's several levels to take this. The most literal answer
Would be no, of course.
would be no, obviously.
Yeah.
There is a theory that kind of relates maybe to what you said.
Maybe to do with the ending of the previous game.
Yes, there's a
And the
theory that
reveal there.
maybe a certain supercomputer is based off of this character. And there is more supporting evidence, but I can't tell you the evidence without telling you about the other parallels to that evidence, and that would be a spoiler.
Interesting.
God, I wish it was. What's the other evidence? I need to remind myself what that theory is. Alright, good news is I can now continue on with this quest line. Okay. Oh, are you leaving, Ed? Have a good one.
Oh.
Trying to remember this theory I read.
Bye.
Now that you remind me.
I don't understand why they're like if they need to come up with like a good not camouflage, but like a what's the word for like a suit that you have to like make you be not distinguished amongst people. It's not a camouflage because that would show up like a sore thumb, but like a Heidi suit. What's it called?
What? Hi, Odin.
Like clothes you wear to hide amongst people.
Inconspicuous?
No, like if you need to like, let's say you have orange hair and you're wanted and everyone knows you're the guy with the orange hair, so you decided to dress yourself in a way where people don't see your orange hair.
A disguise?
Yes, a disguise. Thanks. That was the word that I was looking for.
That's right. As soon as you explained to not be Jin, it's understood.
Yeah. Who would want to be seen as a ginger? Sorry. Like, if they need a disguise, why not just, like, wear glasses?
Almost like there's this green glowing thing on them that is maybe the thing they have to hide.
Yeah, but if she has glasses, people are like, But Superman doesn't wear glasses.
No, but Clark Kent does.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, he also changes his
say the-
clothing as well. And his hair. In most cases.
and the glowing green thing on their chest is quite unique.
Well-
How far into the game are you?
Then put glasses on the glowing green thing then.
That may be the silliest thing you've ever said.
Also, you can see at what point I'm in the game. I'm in a cutscene.
Yeah, but I can't see your thing. If I load your stream on my TV, I'll lose the game I'm in, and if I do it on my phone, it'll kick me because I'm on the same account. It'll kick me. Cool.
Oh.
So no, I can't.
Anyway, I can't find this theory. I'm trying to look it up. My memory has failed me. Too much lore. I can't obviously say any of these words out loud.
Greetings, Lil. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend an ear if you find your thoughts troubled. At the very least, I would have you know this, because it seems that Kyla does not. The Foreseer has been missing since this morning. There have been other times when she has disappeared without a word, but we've always been able to find her. Alas, that is not the case this day. Were the Guildmaster here, he could deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment's concentration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves overmuch to arcanima are more prone to bouts of wanderlust. But while I might wish to ponder further such oddities of character, we must needs organize a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries in Hawker's Alley? It is not uncommon for Kyla's wanderings to take a path through the market.
When's the last film comedy on every theory? Okay, I'm gonna DM Bo this theory, and Bo's gonna have no clue what this is on about.
I'm glad you have such a low opinion of me. I will do my
Okay,
best.
fine.
I love that Black Widow has so much shade through. So
I
unnecessary.
think actually I think I remember the other two. Did I? I'm gonna ask anyway. Here's my question for you. Well, smart guy.
Well, smarty pants.
I am not aware of them two having such set because they was more about emotion and logic, weren't they? Whereas the other one is takes the data from them two and makes decisions based on. Was my understanding. A lot of that.
Yeah, I think I know the answer, and I think it's the I think that's the answer to my question. I think I remembered it partway through typing it out.
Yeah, I know character A gives a monologue about DLC for a game that you have played.
Yeah. Chat, we're talking Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Okay, that was a lie. I thought I'd get some kind of action. Exiled didn't play the game. Exiled only knows the memes, I'm gathering. You'll seek a occulty agent of my leaving state. Well, I guess I have seen her. Spoke with her, in fact. She was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor was drilling me for details about a Curin smuggling ring based in Ailport. Then the soldiers arrived and took her away. You wish to know her fate, then I suggest you speak with the Grenade of the Coral Tower. I sure will. What's a Coral Tower and who's a Grenade?
Oh god.
I love it when the
that's
stream is
Silk
5
Song.
frames per Xenoblade reference. Look, it's not my fault that you don't know good games, okay? Literally not my fault. I have a claim he's no Blade Chronicles fan. He hates the game. Well, I realized I got all these rewards and I have to actually inspect them to see what I want and care about. So, orchestration roll. Scroll pop. Scroll pop. Potion destroyed. Items.
Oh my god, this is a 24-hour clock. Oh, I hate it.
What's
He
wrong with the
hates-
24
They
hour
hate
clock?
clocks.
No, I hate 24-hour analog clocks. Sorry, should have been more specific.
So,
Ba-ba-ba.
Oh. I'm dumb.
it's fine, we don't judge you.
You got
Sometimes, bro, you're just very mean.
I use that meanness to fill the void in my heart.
Aw, don't say that. That's not true at all, Bo. You don't have a heart.
Yeah.
My cholesterol says otherwise. It's just on its last legs.
So will you be, based on that
You-
report.
No, you don't have a heart. You just have a lump of fat.
Well, yes, but how is your mother?
Whoa!
Which bit's more offensive, me calling her fat or me calling her mine? That's the bit I'd be more bothered about.
Calling her Rexing's mother.
Oh, thank you, I appreciate it.
I did want to defend you, Rexing. I'm sorry, but the opportunity presented itself.
Sorry, I wasn't listening to you. I was reading.
Oh, good.
Fuck's sake. Right, let's set it right. Come on, run it back. Let's do this again.
Kyla.
Rex.
Yeah, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirate Dulcimaga. A member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? And I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. Perhaps you're already aware of this, but the Forseer was untold captive by that rabid sea dog. Few pirates sink to such depth of depravity as Dulcimaga. Been 6 years now since he was exiled from Lumsdalaminza for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. And now the villain has returned. He is either both cunning and cautious, and continues to evade our troops. Thus we hope to bow the knowledge of Forseer Kyla, whose experiences have given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. At least that was our intent, after weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor we found ourselves instead providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Forseer Kyla, imagine she's already returned safely to your guild.
If she's returned safely, why did I come this way?
I don't know what accent that was, but it was beautiful, and I would happily have a whole stream of it.
British accent. It was,
Okay.
I think it was a bit bogany of a British accent. I can't tell you which part of it, but you'll probably be like, oh, well, I know that one. That's fucking,
It's like Lancaster meets Texas.
Wait. Is this
It's
7?
beautiful.
You got a 1 star! Congrats, Rexing.
No,
is
it's
7?
not 7.
Okay.
It's not 6 or 7.
You got a 1 star. How do you feel?
Bad.
It makes you feeling better. I believe it's literally rigged.
Yeah.
A Bowney accent? Oh, hello. I'm from Bowney. Good to see you around, lads.
Back already?
Oh, you... I know where you are.
You were led to believe she had returned here. I am afraid not. So the Yellow Jacket told you something of her history with Doe's maggot, did they? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Doe's maggot's banishment was the result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirate's merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed unfortunates crammed into that squalid hold. Among those prisoners was a young Mikote destined for some black market auction block. Though Kyla was initially too terrified to even speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful gaze with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the self-same tome that she has carried her entire career. Of course, did you not mention that Kyla's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumors that a Kikiran merchant of ill repute has retrieved the black market's goods of the crew the Morning Star heaved into the ocean. Even now he gloats over his sulf-encrusted catch in Aleport. It is entirely possible that the Foreseer's most prized possession was caught up in the Kikiran's salvage net. I have no doubt now that Kyla's reached the same conclusion. The Aleport with you, Lil, that is where you'll find our wayward assessor.
Yeah, the story took a hard turn. Yeah, that's actually genuinely quite messed up.
Me to you, to me, to you, to me, to you.
Sorry, pal, they removed that. They simplified it.
No.
Now it's just pay to win.
Also, this guy's name is Kassa, which just means cash register. Finish.
It's funny.
Honestly, that's more apt than you think.
I wouldn't know.
No,
I didn't do any of the hard content. Oh wait! I know exactly who that is. I know, Bo. I remembered. Oh my
I'm
god.
so glad.
That's
Raxing, you'll
brilliant.
want to come back to him in about 50 hours' time.
Literally, the name is cash register.
The most
Yeah,
expensive thing
yeah.
in the game.
Not by a hell of a margin as well.
Oh yeah. Oh.
That's the one.
Okay, so now to 100% this area, I will go now outside grind these level 7, 8 enemies to get myself 500,000 gold.
Do it. You won't.
I won't. I wish I had the patience. No.
No,
Well,
but
to be
do come
fair,
back and get that
if you just
later.
level high
It's,
enough to farm the super bosses, you'll get there kind of fast.
You might want to equip that Orc's Core as well.
Yes. Combat pattern 256 should serve to cover all expected contingencies. You never know when you'll have to nullify a thaumaturge or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Lil, it is good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you had pieced together my movements in time. Very little certain when so many variables are involved. But there is good news. This prisoner's hair was kind enough to confirm that the trader who salvaged the Morningstar's jetters in cargo did indeed retrieve a tome matching the description of my lost grimoire. Lemensian law and the policies of the Melvan's Gate would support the confiscation of goods connected to an official inspection, but alas, my personal belongings do not fall under that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against the Black Marketeer and his cronies. The peddler has already departed for Candlekeep Quay. It's time I gathered to me such allies as I possess, and I count you as one of them, Lil. Despite the nature of this endeavor, Mistress Thubrigan has offered me her cooperation. If you would, pray join her at Ocean's Embrace. That is where we shall ambush this disreputable Kikrin. It is rather hard to talk in this voice. I'm really struggling, if you can't tell.
Raxing, go back into the Ira thing menu.
God, the back seating is crazy.
God, yeah, don't backseat and don't spoil.
It's so
You
hard
want me
not to
take this
backseat.
off to go back to the guy and to.
I think you had a metric F ton of things to unlock, but I might be wrong, and I'm going to stop back. I'm
They-
genuine.
They've unlocked most of them. They couldn't at the time, I think. Maybe more.
Greetings, Lil. Your arrival completes our small company. You're equipped for battle, I trust. We need not await Kylesha's arrival. Once the Kikrin appears on the bridge, we spring our ambush. The strategy for trapping our target relies on the two allies we have concealed on the other side of the ravine. This pincer maneuver was naturally the Foreseer's idea. As for the target himself, the Kikrin is known as a careful and cautious fellow. He travels with a small retinue to avoid attracting attention. But do not be fooled. More bodyguards follow at a distance, and will likely join the fray after hostilities ensue. Do not, however, expect any assistance from the Yellow Jackets. They cannot be seen aiding us to what amounts to a personal matter, but they are willing to turn a blind eye for Kalaish's sake. In any case, the Foreseer's tactics amount for our limited numbers and individual strength. Victory is all but assured. Now let us take up our positions and wait for the Kikrin to arrive.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ankle shot.
I love how I could just like fight in the middle of a city.
It's a Wales. It's based on Wales, so
There's an argument to be made you're not in the middle of the city, you are on the very outskirts of the city.
Bud, how are you watching this without getting upset?
Oh, I'm very upset. I just don't backseat.
Sorry, Raxing, I'm gonna have to turn off.
Forgive me for seeing someone who's played a game for like, I don't know, 5 hours and does not fully understand the depth of a combat system. And instead of complaining, I just mind my business.
No, you're doing the right thing. I'm just you're better than me.
Can you imagine how awful it would be if I, of all people, backseated others when it came to video games? I don't know how much you know about me, but I stake my reputation on complaining that other people are backseating and spoiling me.
Once we finish with Resident Evil, we should raid into Resident.
Oh wait.
Who hurt you?
People at school. Arguably the ex. Myself.
Right, so I got a new ability and I don't know what Summon Emerald does. I want to work it out. Oh, wait, it tells me. Wait, no. It doesn't differentiate. What is different about Emerald form? It looks like it's just a worse version of the other form. Or, oh wait, I think maybe Emerald form is instacast. Maybe all instacast. Cast them all running around. Or rather, Earth is also instacast. Which is why Ruby sucks, because it's very slow cast. The faster version of
Also,
yellow form.
Groudon is a bitch.
But yellow is also instant. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Grim. Ruby hits harder. Yellow is instacast, I think. I don't know what green is. Instacast. Well, oh, do you mean the recast time is lower? Is that what it is? That's what it is. They're both instacast, but Emerald has a faster recast time. It's a traffic light system. Oh my god, I get it. Red means slow, yellow means medium, green means fast. Green is Persona 6. You know, green, it's very funny to me that Persona 3 remake, Reload, they made it very green. They both the same recast? No, they don't. Am I crazy? I swear I read that Emerald has 1.5, so you can recast. Whereas Topaz
You were crazy once.
has 2.5. What happened to me when I was crazy?
Put you in a room.
A steel room?
Hang on a second, I've forgotten the creepypasta.
Well executed, everyone. Were you able to achieve my grimoire?
Lil, pray hand over the tome.
It's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. The probability of repairing this degree damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo such ravages of seawater. I've never felt so defeated. I believed it was time I returned home.
Hey, Robbie.
But how can I? He is right, Aristhoda. You must allow Kyla time to process the loss. And you have other matters to which you must attend. Come, Lil, it is the same. We return to the guild as well.
You guys are verbal like that? The signs were all there.
Vermin and I know each other's like real details. It's fine. If I go missing, you know who's done it.
You did it yourself. This note written in place 6 your body says so.
I shot myself 13 times.
In the back. I'm trying to find the actual dates of Summon Ruby. Red like roses.
I don't want to buy the new FIFA, but I kind of have to.
You don't have to. You have to escape.
No, but not this season. Next season, maybe.
No,
Like the
it
first
holds
time in
you
25.
too tightly.
It's nothing to do with EA. It's all to do with the team. This is the most successful we've been in my life. I can't not. This time. I'll give up next year, I swear.
Okay, so summon Topaz. Rush's
What
target.
colour is
Wait.
Topaz?
Oh. This doesn't tell me what the
Topaz
other effect of
yellow.
it is. I don't know. FF14 difference in carbon. Cool. Damage, spell time.
Can humans and blades have babies?
You come back to that question in about 96 hours.
Well, there was a guy there who said that he was living with his blade partner.
Come back to that question. Don't think about it for now.
I'm thinking about it. I'm heavily thinking about it.
I'm sure you are, but keep that to yourself for a few hours.
Why would you make it sound so suspicious? You could have... There's so many ways you could have said what you said. But instead, you just had to be like, come back in 96 hours. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Yeah, the recast time is 1.5 and 2.5 from one Topaz. What? Wait, Shram, what do you mean it? Wait. No, wait, you agreed with me. I get it. I thought you were saying that with...
This girl is sitting in a very curious way.
Hey, Xing, jump off. You won't.
Fun fact, my kid plays this game, and that's all he does. He goes to a specific tree in Gormott and jumps off different characters.
Hey, Rexing, jump off. I said you wouldn't, but you haven't. Congrats, now you're stuck down there, loser. Bane of my existence.
Oh.
Nah, I'm not stuck down here.
Not quite the victory we imagined, was it? The moment Kyla beheld her soaked and tattered grimoire, you could see the light of hope die in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call on your aid soon, but in the meantime you would be well served to deepen your knowledge of Arcanima.
Also, why doesn't the minimap start from the place where you are?
Damn, I wish someone had warned you that the UI was a bit of a problem. I wish there was someone wise enough to give you a heads up like that.
Like anyone could have just like warned me about this. Also, the minimap is useless. This game has worse UI than the last game.
Yeah, you know why?
Oh, massively.
It's because this game came out fucking 5 years before the game you just finished.
If you go into the pause menu, go to the Titan, and then go to the area you're in, then the minimap.
Yes, I know. That's why I
Sorry.
said that the minimap is useless.
Yeah, I was agreeing with you.
Yeah, but
I need to get 2 levels, but I'm high enough level to do the hunting log now.
oh shit, it's. I didn't know that it could be a different button.
The harder it is, the better the reward. I played Xenoblade Chronicles 1, I always jumped off big stuff instead of slowly walking down. I mean, if you fall into water, that's fine. If you fall onto a concrete surface, that's fine.
The reward was good. The problem was that the enemy that came out was level
Yeah,
40.
the enemies you're gonna fish up will be the enemy levels of the enemies in the area.
Oh, and oh, and I missed the box, and I use okay.
Okay, did you notice that there's a fishing spot in Torgoth?
I didn't notice, but I wanted to see how like of course the one outside of the city would have better loot than the one inside the city. Like that's obvious.
You know, I never thought about that.
Now I know.
Maybe you're onto something.
Yeah, unfortunately, I also had higher level enemies, which I did not think about. Which I admit is a bit of a like thoughtless thing of me.
Hey, look at the upside. I went through the entire game constantly fishing up stuff and dying to it. You're not alone. Okay, I think all this stuff I just picked up is a downgrade. But it might look good, I think. The fending gear is... Or should it actually is an upgrade? Oh, what? And it looks cool as well.
Also, the quests take too long to receive.
What do you mean?
It takes too long to like when you get a quest, it takes like 5 seconds for you to like then move on from the quest. I do not want a 5-second like window popping up to say that I've received the quest that I specifically went to get because it's marked very clear that I'm getting a new quest.
What the fuck
Ice cookie.
did you just do, Olive?
Ice cookie.
How did you do that?
Damn, nice. Good Olive. Very still cookie.
That's impressive. Your cell's just not warm? I keep it on top of a microwave. And it always stays warm.
Like this part is like useless. This doesn't do anything.
Okay, but it plays a nice little tune.
It could play it while I'm able to walk. Like, if that could be smaller, it could pop up and I could still be able to move. And, yeah, I mean, yeah. I could complain
Not
more,
wrong.
but then would be like definitely going into the complaining about the UI part, which like don't need necessarily.
How many knees do you need anyway?
Knees bees.
I thought you meant kneading like a cat.
Which would be making biscuits. Ah, that's
Yeah,
where
but
I've got the extra cookie from.
The map doesn't show where to do quests.
Have you equipped the quest?
Where objective? I need yes. Gather
Oh.
winding gears.
Maybe this game isn't as handholdy.
Oh god, unlucky. Yeah, Bun is correct.
It's not being hand-holdy. It's called.
The original games never
Even
told you where
UI.
the quest items were.
I know. I heard that before. And
Are you doing,
while
Are you
playing.
doing Tora's quest? Is that the one you're on? Because if so, that one made explicitly clear where there were... That one... It was like, there are two options. There's the easy way or there's the hard way.
I thought that I needed to do both of them.
Well, he told
Maybe I
you
should read
2
more.
ways to do the quest.
Quest log.
You know, you can buy them or you can
No.
fish for them.
Oh.
Oh,
Ah.
if you don't... That's... Yeah. That main quest.
No, this isn't main quest.
Oh. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm doing the side quests before I move on to the main quest.
You want some
As
really
God
good
intended.
advice? Some really good backseating?
No. No. Oh, backseating, yes. Please.
Do the main quest so you get more than one party member. This game was not made for you to do everything as one character.
I thought so too when I was trying to fight the level 8 guy with my level 10 guy. And it being quite difficult.
Yeah.
It did make it seem like... But it's only one guy. I should be able to beat up one
Yeah,
guy.
you're supposed to have a whole party.
Yeah, but if it's just one guy, I should be able to beat that one guy with my one guy.
Well, your
Right.
problem is that
That
you are
makes
also
sense.
at the start of the game and your one guy is weak.
Holy shit, it's Pekka. Hi, Pekka. Can I... Wait. Repeat
If
what
you kill them, they
told
do
me.
not respawn.
How did I... How did I deselect from... I don't want to fight this guy. How do I...
RB, then B. I think
Oh,
RB and B.
I just look away. Okay. No, that's if I get into a fight, but I just wanted to de-lock.
Pretty sure it's still the same button combination. It just doesn't come up with the.
Glitter. Okay, I need to make more glitter spuds.
Glitter spud.
Glitter spud.
I love me some glitter spud. Alright, if it has a chest symbol, put it in the chest. Complain later when my thing is full.
Meaty
Wow.
carrots. I like how the name of
this
this
is
town is
the-
just Tiger Goth.
Tiger Goth?
Yeah, Tora is Japanese for tiger.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, you know.
Makes sense since these are cat people.
I'm sorry, I don't see race.
Oh my god, there's toxic waste. Damn, that's some damaging toxic waste.
Yeah, you should do something about it. You should go up there and speak to the manager.
I'd like to speak to the manager. Oh my god, that's a level 43 toad.
Yeah, remember, you're gonna 100% this whole
Right.
area before moving on to the next one.
Yes, yes. Let
I'm sitting
me
up
speak to
having
the
terrible
manager of this
experience.
military outpost. Oh, that's a big ship. Hello, guards. Let me in. Let me in. I mean, gods. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to come here with the main quest. An interesting proposition.
Maybe.
It's an interesting idea.
East Shroud is where I'm heading. East
But
Shroud.
it's just a theory. A game.
A
theory.
game theory.
Thanks for watching.
Man, I remember when Game 3 used to be good.
Wait, there was a time. No, actually, I also liked game.
They were always entertaining. Factual, maybe less so.
Hey, just because any game they did a theory on that I know was a terrible theory, doesn't mean that they were all bad.
I like I like the theory that like Mario from Super Mario is like a psychopath.
Oh, that one I subscribe to.
Yeah.
I was meaning more the theories that are like straight up wrong, like Hollow Knight lore.
Majora's Mask is the one I always remember where the actual devs came out. No, he's much politer than that, but that was basically what they came down, what it boiled down to.
Wasn't Majora's
It
Mask
very
that he's
nicely
dead the whole
cut
time?
you when you said whatever you
Yeah,
said.
where he's dead and going through the 5 stages of,
Yeah,
and they were
Hollow
just like
Knight's
someone
one,
estimating in there.
just they straight up mistell the story of the game.
Oh, that's good.
Like in this thing, they do. It's no theory crafting as much as it is a retelling of the story. Yo, thank you so much for the gifted sub. We appreciate that, Bubba. Same with Persona 4. That theory
I
was
think
not.
they struggle a lot with Japanese games or any game with like an actual story, I would say.
Which is
Yeah.
ironic, because you'd think those are the ones where the story is fairly explicitly told to
Yeah.
you.
Yes, but those require the most research into
Yeah.
like okay, so it's relatively easy to do like what I would say manual research, like checking how big Mario is in pixels versus playing an entire 80 plus hour game plus then also like actually like recording everything from that game, like all the like all the little tidbits of information that there are, or like even finding information from like online and stuff like that. But then there's like extra
Whoa,
content.
Bubba,
outside of
thank
the
you for a
game that the devs have
second.
said.
What's up? I really appreciate it. More for the unicorn. Yeah, you're still going for the unicorn.
I think they subscribe themselves as well, so that should be their unicorn now.
Oh! Wait. Are they sub? I can't tell. They haven't posted a message.
I thought I saw it pop up, but then I have been known to have been wrong on very occasions.
You... What? You've been wrong about
Okay.
things?
They call me Ada
What?
wrong for a reason.
I don't get that reference.
Me neither.
Thank
But
you
I
for
mean,
that
something
sub.
to do with being wrong.
Congrats on your mount.
Ada?
I hope you're able to do it. Sorry, I don't play Resident Evil. I don't get your reference.
I don't get your references, Magic Man.
I hope you enjoy your
Your
unicorn.
words. They wound me.
Oh.
Almost as much as your face.
Wait.
Shit.
Language.
In Central, where was it? Sorrel Haven. Both in Sorrel Haven. Sorrel Haven, of course, being that part. Also, that annoyed me. Excelled and Ed got a sub, but I didn't. Who? You know who never got around to playing Xenoblade 2, Bo? Emo.
Who's that? He did start it, didn't he? I remember watching a couple of streams. But yeah, they didn't get very far. I remember them being Toad.
You remember them being a toad?
Yeah, the one where you have to practice the chain attacks. I don't think they lost to it, because obviously it's a borderline scripted fight, but...
That's pretty far.
Not chain attacks. Chain attacks? What's the thing where you go water... fire, water...
Blade combo.
That's the one. I'm glad you know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's the one early on when you're stranded in Gormott.
I died. Alright, I'm definitely too low level for that, please. Alright, what's the next easy one? Western Thelma. That's Noskia. Adeline. Yeah. Only give this side. Oh, wow, yay. You're just really looking to fight with mods, aren't you? Making stuff up. SMH, make it out loud. SMH, make it out loud. Yikes, Bo.
Have you never heard that quote before?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I thought you made that up on the spot.
No, it's a thing a famous sports person said.
Well, that's why I wouldn't know it.
Okay.
No, I've realised that now. That's apologies.
Especially if it's a football quote. That game doesn't exist. We only know rugby here.
Oh, like... You kidding? I literally follow your national football team now because their memes are on point.
Wait, what?
The New Zealand football team has a TikTok page and they post some great memes.
The all whites.
Yes.
Huh. Yeah, I've heard nothing about them ever. Wait, even BA knows the New Zealand TikTok. What? Is there some secret underground... What? I'm learning so much.
You think that's bad, Exiled? The New Zealand sports teams have TikTok, but if you go on Instagram, Bosnia, the official account for the country of just posts. Like, they absolutely love to just comment on random people. And it's the official account.
Bed.
Trash.
Yeah. I wish I could use salvaging tips, but I don't remember any of them.
I think I've got pretty much everything I can, but I use a silver gas tank, or whatever they were called,
Cylinder.
and did a perfect combo on them, and only got like shit loot.
Yeah, it's not directly proportional. There's still luck involved and other things
Yeah.
you can do to them, which you don't know about.
Yeah.
Right. Where's the next hunt? It's South Shroud, Upper Path. Up a path. So that way. Up, 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 up. Oh, that was fast. Antelope stags. That's something I'm after. Antelope stag. Isn't it a stag? It's a stag. I thought a stag was like a deer or something.
Stag, yes, stag is a male deer.
Yeah, I didn't know antelopes could use that word. I kind of figured they'd have their own word for it.
Oh, I can fast travel here. Okay.
Like in Metroidvania, you can explore this place over and over and constantly come back and find new things. There's always more to discover. The most replayable game ever made. In my biased opinion. It's so biased, but it's so true. That's
Wait, what
4
one's
out of
biased?
biased or base?
Both. Oh, I can send money to my homies. No, I don't want to send money to my homies. Now I'm gonna go to the leader and ask the other 100k gay.
Mehmet?
Yeah.
Very pleasant supply.
Vanna, you owe me 100 gold, 1,000 gold.
He wasn't a client.
100,000?
Yeah, but he also paid.
What? You'd weigh your punt at a measly 100,000.
Yeah, but I was his client. He's the one who hired me. So I expect pay.
Dude, you're trying to extort money from the middleman.
Yes,
Yeah, and an upstanding
that's the
guild
cost of
merch.
being a. That's the cost of being the middleman. If you want to partake in the profits, you partake also on the risk. That's why you
I
don't
support
necessarily want
this.
to be a middleman.
What? An upstanding good gentleman like him. I will not have you bespeak his name.
If I buy something on Amazon and it's like an Amazon affiliate sells it, I'm still gonna complain to Amazon if it's shit. And then Amazon
Wow.
has to deal with the.
Well, as long as you don't do
Like,
something
the
crazy
other
like
party.
break into his room and steal his money. Then you're fine.
Also, I love the names. I love the names of the Nopon in Xenoblade Chronicles because they're always so on the nose. Like you've just walked past the hide and
Oh, that's the.
Yeah.
that wasn't.
You know their you know the official company mascot is Moneypon, right?
Wait.
I knew the name, but I hadn't clocked that.
Yeah, that's a name. That's a name.
Oak,
Name and a half,
Oakwood.
even.
Oh, I went to Tree Speak. Silly me, all these places sound the same.
Why didn't I try dropping down from there? Oh, because I can't. I
When you go
wasn't
up a
able
lot
to
on the
go upstairs.
stair.
Now I
see
can
that.
go upstairs.
Sure can.
It's a whole new world.
In the best way
But
possible.
you were gonna go for the.
You're essentially playing a Metroidvania where like you're incentivized to keep coming back over and over and re-exploring places to get more rewards. It's great.
Wait, what did you say?
Why were those
Foundation of
Nopon
trade.
bent over?
Foundation of trade is have stamina.
Remember?
Project voice from diaphragm.
Mema mentioned.
Also, I love how no one responded to BA. I ignored it on
BA?
purpose, but
I
Camel?
nearly-
Never mind.
I
Fun, do
nearly
you want
timed him
to know
out.
my favorite JPEG? Favorite JPEG? My favorite JPEG is the one that's like a meme on JPEGs. That's all artifacted that you can't see anything. Oh no, it's
you
the
like blown
it's
out
the
memes.
it's the comic of like now that we're in the digital age of information, there's no more loss of media or like media quality loss, and then the next panel is like the same thing, but like through like 10 different JPEGifications.
Oh, like when you post anything to Facebook and the resolution immediately.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Oh my god, Vermin has sent me a picture of his dog and cat.
What? Wow.
Oh, loss, by the way. Yeah, it's XKCD number 1683. I'm gonna copy the image and send it on Discord. To stream related.
Wow, that is stream
because
related.
We've talked about it on stream. Yeah.
The thing I posted
Yeah.
was elsewhere.
The great thing about digital data is that it never degrades. Hard drives fail, of course, but their bits can be copied forever without loss. Film degrades, paint cracks, but a copy of century-old data file is identical to the original. If humanity has a permanent record, we are the first generation of it. Amazing. And then, like,
Wow.
if you see look at the
Irony.
image, you can see that.
Yeah, I see that.
Really makes you think.
Really makes you
Yes,
think.
yeah, it's a joke about it, yes. That's my favorite JPEG. Since you asked.
But when did they ask about a JPEG?
Bum.
I could tell if this was such a joke or not, but
Oh yeah, I thought this was a bit. I won't lie.
Sorry. It was
everyone
a
who
bit,
didn't
but
see what
I-
BA actually asked was, "Bun, do you want to know my favorite JRPG?"
Yeah, it was a bit. I was laughing because when I was rereading, I was gonna read "Bun, do you want to know what my favorite JPEG is?" But I accidentally actually read it as "Bum, do you want?" And then I started laughing. So I'm tired.
Great. What is your favorite JRPG, BA? I'm curious now. After
Yes,
all
Clay,
this,
please tell us.
I'm. Bowcaster?
I didn't do anything.
Exiled. I see you. Exiled has finally gotten into the role of a real mod.
Bowcaster, you're timed out.
Oh shit!
Understandable.
BA, quickly respond while he's timed out. You can do this. I don't know how long I can keep him down.
I'm still not modded. It's fine.
Oh, sorry. Here you go.
To be fair, I deserve
long
to
I
have the
feel my own
right stripped
joke.
from me. Oh, so it wasn't even going to be a proper answer.
I like jokes.
Jokes are fun. And at least if they're good jokes.
My standards aren't that high.
Rexing, if you press on that door 60 times, you'll be able to get in.
Bon, tell me if it's actually true.
Of course it's
It's
not.
bloody not.
Okay, good, because I
It's
could
66.
believe it, but not from your mouth. No, but you know it's the 67th time that's the job.
God, do you guys remember Elden Ring? That one wall you have to roll into 80 times or something? Open.
Oh god, no. See, I was referencing. No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was.
I
See,
didn't
I
realize
did
I
it.
saw-
It's actual. It's legit.
That's funny. In Jedi Fallen Order, there's an Easter egg if you press on one of the one-way doors 66 times.
Damn.
You would.
I'm almost certain the Elden Ring one is legitimately a joke. Like, no, sorry. I think it's legitimately a bug.
Oh, okay.
I think that because it's like an illusionary wall that you're supposed to smack it once and it vanishes. But from one side of it, you're in an area that you can't use any attacks. Like it's in a house, so inside the house you're not supposed to do attacks, but beyond the secret wall is like a dungeon. So I think that rolling into it does a small amount of damage. Because you can roll into like chairs and stuff to break chairs. So I think you do just enough damage that like if you hit it like 80 times or whatever it is, that it will break it. But obviously they will never confirm whether it was intended or not, because at this point it's like legendary.
One question.
Answer.
Sorry. Are these just like you can buy tutorials?
Yes, that is how you get tutorials in this game. You buy them.
Other
Damn.
plot twist though, some of them are related to side quests, but they're very it's obvious which ones are.
Here's the benefit: if
Salvaging
you want to upgrade
wisdom?
your the what's it called, the economy level or whatever, buying this does help.
Okay.
So true.
Any purchase
Maybe I-
does.
And to be
so,
fair,
like,
you,
you're not.
it's worth having a read of the combat tutorial.
Yeah, I've played the game many times and never actually read them all.
I'm gonna buy the combat
Rexing,
tutorial then.
I'm going to send you a link to a non-spoiler video. You don't have to watch it, but it gives you some of the stuff that the game doesn't explain. Don't
I don't know,
have
that
to
sounds
watch
like a
it. You can
spoiler.
tell me to. It's
That
literally
sounds
not.
like spoilering characters that are
No,
gonna be in
and-
combat.
It was designed not to, but I will leave it alone. You change your mind, DM me.
So Rexing hasn't unlocked part of the significant chunks of the combat. It sounds like a spoiler.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm literally in the first area of the game.
I know. I'm watching you currently.
Okay, technically I'm only in the first area because I
Capitals in my video
teleported back
game.
to the first area, but I'm still in the first area.
Hell yeah. You know what game doesn't have
Oh,
capitalism?
there's
Xenoblade 3. And it's why the shops suck.
Go on, Rexon, you can do it.
Oh, that was a
can.
good jump.
Well played. Well played.
But you're gonna get the
my
landing.
first try.
That's.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck? Fuck you.
Wow, you got crabs.
Oh,
Giant
and
anywhere.
they're fucking level 26.
Go on, approach the box.
No, no. I'm gonna.
Hey Rexing, do you want to know something that will blow your mind? The
Yes?
best rewards are generally considered to be monsters.
Oh,
Because the
I mean,
monster
that's-
drops
that's-
are technically more rewarding. Quite often than the chests.
I mean, I can believe that, but I'm level 10.
Oh yeah, remember how
And
I said earlier, every time I come across one, I'll just get myself killed.
And of course the box. Wait. This isn't the right pier.
Just be glad you haven't fished up a super boss.
It's almost like attempting this with 2 blades and 1 party member is insane.
But I need to complete everything I can before continuing the next
You don't
area.
even have a
Or
healer.
the next part. I know, but I need to complete everything I can before I move on to the next segment of the game.
I'm not saying you're playing the game
every
wrong,
part
but
of
you
the
are
story.
authentically playing the game wrong.
Do you understand? It took me
I played the game the same
180
way you
hours
did,
to play the
Rexing.
first Xeno. It took, okay. It's a bit different based on the save files because I reloaded some saves, but then again I also had the game running a bit like when I wasn't playing it. But my Xenoblade Chronicles Definite Edition playtime was 192 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, my Xenoblade 2 first playthrough was 170 hours. I didn't even get close to understanding
Oh
it.
my
though.
god, sweet wasabi.
Also,
I remember sweet wasabi.
but part of that is also because I left it open quite a lot to cough, do something time.
What?
Rexing,
Okay.
do you know that
I know what you mean.
I died 6 times reaching Torgoth?
Okay.
That's how bad I was at the games. You're doing great.
Sorry, I was just mentally unprepared for the cough thing. But it's fine.
Sorry, I have a bad cough. I died 6 times reaching like the starting town. Because I kept picking up fights I could not win. Some of them were roaming. And I kept running into a certain roaming enemy. And maybe I fought some mini bosses at the time as well.
I mean, I think I died 3 times trying to fight the giraffe enemy with only Ren. Or what's his name? Was it Ren?
Rex.
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 I'm bad.
It's literally like two. Yeah, just change
Yeah,
like,
Rex,
one
Rex.
letter of your name.
Rexing. Yeah, the main point is this game's hard.
And of course, you've got the obligatory JRPG platforming sections.
Oh, I was gonna say I actually don't remember if I said this out loud, but I was gonna say that I didn't know that this was a platformer. I went outside.
Yeah. This game's so replayable. You just keep exploring the places you think you've explored. You just keep finding more stuff every time.
You can New Game
Don't you
Plus
worry
your New
about-
Game Plus.
What are these guys with the trophy?
Special interaction basically.
Okay.
You'll want to come back to them and talk to them on the reg.
But honest, quite simply, they just have a certain number of icons, and they're like, this one fits.
They're sentient checkboxes.
But I've
Yeah.
salvaged. How can you say that I don't?
I wouldn't. Keep
I
in
feel
mind,
worse.
you'll basically go back to that person for a long time. Don't expect to max them out fully. You know,
Can I
Take a
just
break.
go once
play your own thing.
after I'm done with the when I'm done with the game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Now I can come to them repeatedly, comfortably, knowing that it doesn't matter.
Everything matters.
Now I just there's the chest. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
So
Everything
this
is
is well
awesome.
liquid. I'm in the right area.
Honestly, what
Not
is
my
that
name, but
streaming
yes.
tomorrow?
Oh fuck! I have to make a Resident Evil YouTube. Resident Evil
Fair
4. OG.
Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna go food
Also-
shopping tomorrow then.
Just
Okay,
question.
rude.
No, because I watched. I will watch the. Don't worry, I was being rude. I promise.
We know you were being rude.
No, if I was being rude, I wouldn't be apologizing. Down.
Yeah.
That's
Sorry.
not how it actually works.
I wasn't actually serious. I was pulling your leg. Banter.
Wait, what?
Ah, you turn around. You bantered me good.
I reckon I exactly now level up your focus.
Yeah, you probably worked this out as well, but you only get the skills when you actually open the menu and it does the animation.
It's the worst thing ever.
You have to open it constantly.
For every blade.
But it's so satisfying.
What-
I actually don't
How
hate
does-
that you have to open this all the time.
Yeah, me neither. But like, how do
Green
you?
ones are
Use the
field
controller.
skills. That makes it easier for you.
Braxton, you should stream this game.
I've been thinking about streaming it. Like around
show us
this
things.
time of day.
Show us a thing or
I
two.
think
Okay,
Bugs
this
me
would be
Instagram
helpful,
people around
okay.
all the time. Well, I think you're going to be wrong because it's going to be completely related to the
Oh.
time.
Oh, I see.
Mm.
Yeah, I see. I see how this works.
Yes, you understand
Central
it.
Animal.
That's how it works now.
I need to, of course. Okay.
Yeah, see, I'll be honest with Raxing, I'll level with you here. I didn't understand what the colours meant and third playthrough.
Wait, what?
I'd leveled them out. But I'd never read them, alright? It's a skill issue on my part, 100%.
That's
No, I get what you
crazy.
mean. Like, it's like they, like, because you can't like affect what you level up on. You kind of like ignore what they say because okay, the character becomes better like after time. So, it
I
just
knew what the
happens.
green ones were because, again, you have to do them to
What? So you didn't know what they
you know,
were?
open chests and stuff. So the red and yellow ones, I didn't really understand what I was reading until I started doing Super Boss and was like, oh, okay, these are actually explained. So I'm not blaming the game at all. That's a completely
Is
on me.
RE4 downloaded? Yes, I have both RE4s downloaded. Alright, so chat. I'm going to raid out now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow we're starting RE4. I just need to make the YouTube thumbnail. I'm sending you to a good friend of mine. The one and only Maple. Very popular, very famous. Who's playing Monster Hunter World.
Wait,
It's a pretty cool game.
wait.
Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have fun. Bye.
Maple.
Good night, people.